Howdy, howdy. We doing alright? Good morning, or good afternoon, rather. I hope everyone's doing good. I know I'm late. I slept in today, and I, had some homework to do before stream. So that is what it is. Today, we're gonna do something a little different. I mean, we say a little different. Whoa, that is way too loud. I apologize. Hold on. Hold the fucking phone. Why wouldn't this work? Okay, hold on. There you go. Yo, Mad Lad. Thank you for giving Songul to Songul a subscription? Who is that? Is that a friend? I appreciate it. Okay. Today we're gonna do something interesting today. Thank you for the gift pod sub to Google it, noob. Okay, I will Google it. Maybe not on stream, hold on. Oh my god, what the hell is wrong with you, Mad Lad? Do you want to explain yourself? You want to explain yourself why you're telling us about Korean wine with child feces? Thank you very much. Thank you. That was just what I wanted. I think you've also, you know what? Now that I think about it, I feel like you've given a sub to Songgul before, like last month, and I didn't take the bait. Okay, alright, back to work. Okay, alright, let me say hi to everybody. Noid Avoided, welcome in. Sen, good afternoon. Good job getting that 3-width pyramid. I think you can do better, but whatever. Eon Wagoneer, welcome in. Chodele on YouTube. Wait, hold on, did I miss? Huh? Oh, also Chodele on Twitch. Just as I'm getting ready for bed, yeah. Mad Lad, welcome in. Okay, back to work. Nice. And Chip Chaser and Shy Halud, welcome in. So what the fuck are you online for, McFiston? McFiston, it's Saturday afternoon. I'm live on Saturday afternoons. It's what I do. What do you mean? What the fuck are you online for? And expect a raid incoming? Oh, is that so? Alright, well, if there's a raid incoming in the next 30 seconds, I can hold off the, maybe, possibly, I don't know. Okay, that's fine either way. I'm just dicking around, you know, it's the pre-stream. It is what it is. Actually, it gives me a few seconds to pull up a couple things. Oh, we raiding. Okay. I'm just gonna, get this out of the way and then make a new tab here, and we will call it... What should we call this tab? How do I rename the tab? I have not used Obsidian in a long time. So, oh, here we go. No? New note. Ah, I see. This is how you rename the tab. Okay. Alright, I've got it. Let me also get my chat up. Very fly for a brown girl. Nice shirt, by the way. Oh, thank you. Parallax.
Donald J. Trump, the President of the United States, is in fact covering up a child rape ring.
Thank you, Ben Shapiro. Appreciate those words of wisdom. Watsaku, thank you for the 1 bit. Welcome in, by the way. Welcome in.
Donald J. Trump, the President of the United States, is in fact covering up a child rape ring.
Thank you, Shapiro. Good to hear from you. Yes, I did make it 1 bit. I did not make the
Donald J. Trump,
TTS.
the President of the United States, is in fact covering up a child rape ring.
Yeah, let's see how long this lasts, Joe. Before I go insane. And, you know.
Donald J. Trump, the President of the United States, is in fact covering up a child rape ring.
Okay, oh wait, hold on. Parallax is telling us the story. So Boss Lady ordered a Walmart order to the store today. Her delivery driver has a crazy name and we're cracking some jokes about what ethnicity we were predicting he would be. I made a slightly rougher joke. So then I have a customer and she decides to repeat my joke in front of him, so now I'm hella embarrassed, you know? Thank you for the bits, by the way, totally. Okay, but like, that's not the update from Boss Lady that we are expecting out of you, Parallax. You know that, right? You know that, right? You understand that? Like, we're waiting on, like, a different kind of update? Thank you for 3 bits. Yes, thank you for... I'm gonna lose count if people keep giving 1 bit like that. Okay. So, what we're gonna do today is we're gonna go, you know, I know everybody and their mother has been going over the Epstein shit that's been happening recently. I have been seeing, yo, Gus!
Donald J. Trump, the President of the United States, is in fact covering up a child rape ring.
Yo, Gust, welcome in. Thank you for the 1 bit. Thank you for the raid, Gust. Welcome in, raiders. I appreciate it. Hope the rest of your stream was good, Gust. Oh, hold on. Can I delay that? Oh no, can I delay that? Can I delay that ad? Oh no, it had already, okay, alright, cool. Never mind, y'all get pre-rolls off for 20 minutes. That's exactly what I wanted. Welcome in, Raiders.
Donald J. Trump, the President of the United States, is in fact covering up a child rape ring.
Thank you, thank you.
Donald J. Trump, the President of the United States, is in fact covering up a child rape ring.
Oh no, mistakes were
Donald J.
made.
Trump, the President of the United States, is in fact covering up a child rape ring.
Okay, here, I'm gonna keep it on. I'm gonna keep it on 1 bit for a little while longer, okay?
Donald J.
Well,
Trump,
welcome in,
the
Raiders.
President of the United States,
Go follow Gus.
is in fact covering up a child rape ring. Donald J. Trump, the President of the United States,
It's a good
is
bit.
in fact covering
It's a good
up
bit.
a child rape ring.
Thank you,
Donald
Shapiro.
J. Trump, the President of the
Wait,
United
I need
States,
clapping. I need
is
clapping
in
for
fact
the background.
covering up a child rape
Wait,
ring.
I need clapping for this. I need I just need clapping sound effects. But she didn't even say thank you. I know, right?
Donald J. Trump, the President of the United States,
Wait,
is
why
in
is-
fact covering up a child rape ring.
This is the
Donald J. Trump,
weakest
the President
clapping,
of the United
dude.
States, is in fact covering up a child rape ring.
Well, honk honk, motherfucker! Honk honk!
Yo, McFiston, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Why is it so... Oh, because... There you go. Okay. I just need to put it on my soundboard. I'll put
Donald
it...
J. Trump, the President of the United States, is in fact covering up a child rape ring.
This is the... I need better clapping than this. This clapping is fucking weak as shit, dude. And yes, I know what you want me to tell you is that I knocked the bottom out of my boss. Exactly. That's what I'm waiting for. Thank y'all for the bits. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on a second. And then the delivery gets here, and included in the delivery is a case of diapers. She has a baby shower tomorrow, and I see the case of diapers and immediately decide to be evil and yell, "Oh my god, thank you so
Donald
much for
J.
getting
Trump,
us a case
the
of
President
diapers
of
for
the
our
United
daughter."
States,
Oh no.
is in fact covering up a child rape ring.
Are you Gussy? What? Okay, hold on. This is I have severely underestimated how distracting all of this would be.
Donald J. Trump, the President of the United States,
Female
is
eunuchs.
in fact covering up a child rape ring. Donald J. Trump, the President of the
I
United
like
States,
your shirt today.
She's gonna turn it off. Go, 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 go,
A
go.
child
Yeah, I'm
rape
gonna turn it
ring.
off, guys.
Also, chap, there
Donald
is a
J.
new
Trump,
emote
President
for
of the United
subscribers.
States, is in
SVO.
fact covering up a
Wait.
child rape ring.
Okay.
Donald J. Trump, the President of the United States, is in fact covering up a child rape ring.
Here, what should
Donald
we
J.
make
Trump,
it?
the President of the United States, is in fact covering up a child
Keep going.
rape ring.
Also, thank you, female
Donald
eunuchs.
J.
I
Trump,
appreciate
the
it.
President of the United States, is in fact covering up a child rape ring.
Put it to 2
Donald J.
bits.
Trump, the President
Several
of the
more
United
bits.
States, is in fact covering up a child rape ring.
100 times?
Donald J.
No,
Trump, the President of the United States, is in fact covering up a child rape ring. Donald J. Trump, the President of the United States, is in fact covering up a
Let's
child
see.
rape ring.
100? No, not 100.
Donald J. Trump, the President
100.
of the
We
United
have
States,
100.
is in fact covering up a child rape
Yeah, it's not
ring.
funny, Cho. Why are you laughing?
Can I get a skin tone check on that guy?
Donald J. Trump, the President of the United States, is in fact covering up a child
Well,
rape
here's the
ring.
thing: is that like I didn't actually think. Okay, I didn't think this far ahead. Okay, I will 100% be distracted by this the entire time. We do need to put a higher value on the truth. Okay, where is my TTS? Did it not play? Hold on, let me replay that.
Can I get a skin tone check on that guy?
Does my TTS just oh, you know what? Is my TTS just not working today? Oh, that would be annoying. Hold on. Hold on. That should not. No scammed.
Donald J. Trump, the President of the United States, is in fact covering up a child rape ring.
Okay, connected, reconnected. Okay, cool. Just a moment. Look into my eyes. Okay, alright, here, let me send a test message. Okay, I do not
Are
hear.
you guys still talking about Jeffrey Epstein? That guy's been talked about for years.
There you go. Okay, now it's working. Now it's working. Okay, all right. What do we want to put instead of the one? Maybe like 40.
This is a test message.
There you go. Maybe 49. Like, I do want it to be lower. 47. Okay, oh yeah, 47. That's right. It's got to be 47. You're right. You're right. You're so right. Save variation. Okay, it has now been saved. All right. So my notification message is now in fact a lie. Here, I'm just going to the go live notification's probably a lie. Okay. Sorry about it. Y'all now have to pay more money for the truth. I'm sorry. Is he saying here or eat? So Beans, heat me out. Yeah. Work is going surprisingly well considering the weekend I had. Beans is heated. Okay. The actual content. If any raiders are still here, we're gonna be going over some Epstein stuff.
Donald J. Trump, the President of the United States, is in fact covering up a child rape ring.
Thank you for the 47.
Donald J. Trump, the President of the United States, is in fact covering up a child rape ring.
Oh my god. We're doing a real Epsteiner here? Okay, so I want to go through some comment threads. I found a very interesting website, which we may go over. And I kind of want to talk about, essentially, this whole idea of, like, why is it that this is the issue that Republicans are... Like, I don't know if we can really say that they are breaking with Trump about this. I don't know if I want to believe it. Like, as much as I'd like to believe it, I don't know if I want to believe it because of how... I don't want to just, like, get high off of hopium and then just, like, turn around and all these people vote for him again or you know, continue to support him. So I just want to... I just basically want to talk about it a little bit, because this is the thing that they are getting themselves worked up about. And there are people who seem to be breaking with Trump. So I just want to talk a little bit about that and why it's this specific claim, it's this specific thing, it's like this specific promise that he's breaking that, that's like getting people all riled. Why, you know? And I also just, you know, I do think it's a good strategy to keep on it. I do think that his recent health scare is a bit of a, what do they call it? Is it a red herring or is it a canard or something? It's some kind of fish, okay? But basically it's just something that they're throwing out there, even though for sure they've known, you know, they must have known for a while that he's had that condition or whatever. If I'm understanding this correctly, this is not a new strategy for somebody to pull out when, you know, their leaders are in trouble. Oh, they got sick. Oh, they went into the ER. Is your shirt covered in grackles? It is covered in corvid skulls. Grackles are not, in fact, a corvid. They
Donald
are
J.
a
Trump,
blackbird.
the President of the United States, is in fact covering up a child rape ring.
Cat made me do it. He's very into the conspiracy. No, it's not dead they're dead crows. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that was the list. That's what the listing said. Okay. There's a world where this workplace. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, parallax. I'm going too far. Because they spent a decade fueling themselves on conspiracies about aristocratic sex cults, and now that they have one, they can't have it ripped away. No, I think that that's like a good point, right? But I guess, you know, why, like, there are surely other promises that Trump has, you know, or Trump or even maybe the Republican Party in general have, you know, surely there must be other topics that they've kind of talked about for years, and, you know, and Trump is not still fulfilling that promise. Why is it this specific one that it's like, that's, where they can point to Trump and say this is not making sense? Because I can think of some other like things, like essentially promises. Maybe it is the years of buildup that's been happening, but you would think that for Republicans, especially for example Republicans that are, you know, like let's just take an example like farmers, right? How Trump fucked over farmers in his first administration, and then they turn around and they vote for him again. Yes, I understand that a lot of them would have bought all of the, you know, bought the lies that he fed them, that this was all Biden's fault and that he'll do better by them. But surely some of them, especially the ones that lost their farms, right? That had to sell their farms, you would think that maybe they would know, right? You know what I mean? This is the one that has it all. Children being harmed, big wigs, billionaire elites, maybe Israel. This is the one that would vilify that Trump is a good person by ending the rumor he is in the files. I guess that is interesting. Like, I mean, I think that I understand that it has all the makings of a really good conspiracy story, and like it plays into all of their things. But yeah, I do want to go over a couple things that I found, and we can keep talking about it. But what was the what? Hold on. Where's this? Okay. And again, I do want to look at, because this is the other thing that I am interested in finding out, right? We can go over some of the links that I've seen, but I feel like a lot of y'all might have seen some of this stuff, so we won't spend too much time on it. I think we know that I think most of us, for example, know that the Wall Street Journal just dropped kind of another bombshell on everything else. Stop scrolling, I repeated it. Parallax. Alright. What the hell? Where? Sri Lanka isn't real? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Ignore me? Oh my god. I misunderstood. I think it's the only one that Trump has been indicted in, hence if he can show he wasn't in it, he's a good person to them. Again, I think without that, it's the don't meet your idols moment of reckoning. I think the problem is that now enough people have peeked behind the curtain, right? And they've seen, and also not to mention that apparently, somehow I didn't realize this. I didn't realize that that little black book had been leaked, and that it's like publicly available. If someone can tell me like why is it classified? Like, someone tell me if I'm wrong. I thought that I didn't realize that that list had actually leaked. You know, I thought that when Epstein said, "Oh, Trump's in the list," unless I'm misunderstanding, and there is a client list and also a little black book. Here are all the Epstein files that have either been leaked or released. And by the way, I'm gonna compile all of this into an Obsidian document, so if anybody wants any of these links, I will be posting this after the stream. So we have some court documents here. JoshWho.net, Epstein list, black book, unredacted. And then JoshWho.net, Epstein list, combined verified court documents. Here's the story. Ooh, let's see. Let me... Oh, maybe we can watch this instead of like going over the unredacted documents on stream. I don't know if I'm gonna do that necessarily, but these are very easily found on Reddit. And again, I will paste like all of this on in the Obsidian. Look, you guys invaded me last night. I was trying to give you your answer. Okay, relax. You're fine. So, and then this is more, I think court documents are probably okay to like look on stream. Right? So flight logs, other Epstein information, court doc of Epstein and Trump raping a 13-year-old together. Some people think this claim is a hoax. Here's Katie's testimony on YouTube. Okay, actually, let's go through a couple of these things, right? Well, like we'll watch this one, for example.
You were also the original guy who uncovered Epstein's little black book and made it public.
I was the guy that published Epstein's black book, yes. I had the Franklin scandal got published in 2009, 2010, and I'd spent 7 years on it. And it was dark. I mean, I went as deep into network as someone can go. Is this
the thing that Gust watched the other day? I feel like I've seen this guy before, but I don't remember where from. Oh fuck. Beans? Yup. Okay. Wait, can somebody tell me what I'm missing here?
I interviewed like one of the blackmail photographers. And then Henry, who was interacting with various CIA assets. Like that network, like the Epstein network, it's intelligence. I mean, it's used to compromise people. So I went very, very deep into that network. And what I found was unbelievably horrific. So that book took a lot out of me, and we just couldn't get people to buy it. People thought, nah, the government would never be part of a network. This is before Epstein. Mm-hmm. And Epstein at this point was a lone pedophile. There wasn't a network. He wasn't pandering. That's what the newspaper said he was basically a lone pedophile. And I went down there in 2012. I started looking into it in 2011. Then I went down there in 2012. Started knocking on doors and doing my thing. And I ended up with this black book. And then I brought it back to New York City because I'd been pitching Epstein and magazines really didn't want to deal with it at all. And I figured, well, once I get the black book, they're going to want to do something with it. And so I was pitching the black book and no one wanted to touch it. Finally, Gawker published it in 2015. And then the floodgates opened on the black book. I mean, tons of ink have been dumped on the black book. And I think only 2 publications have given me credit for it. It's kind of funny.
So you were knocking on doors and you got a hold of it. You glossed over that pretty fast. Whose doors were you knocking on, and where specifically did you get the book?
I mean, there are sources that I can't give out. But
sure thing, buddy.
I was talking to anybody that I thought was affiliated with Epstein. And
you're talking about like big.
He's got a mole in his like, actually, seriously though, how would somebody be able to like get, because you know, if you look at that link, right? I mean, it's just straight up like a photocopy like of this book. Like somebody just took this book, stuck it onto a scanner and scanned every single page, right? And Trump is on page 85, and Trump's name is circled, right? Which is why I guess this guy will probably talk about it. So like, you know, where it's not like somebody just took a picture of this fucking book, right? Like somebody had access to this book, so he definitely had to have some kind of like mole. He's protecting his sources in a pedo net. I mean, I understand why he's got to do that, though. I like, weird how that works. I mean, yeah, that's fair. You don't want to out your sources. That's sort of respectable, right? Mm-hmm.
Big shots, like high level Wall Street people. Are you talking about?
I'm talking more about attorneys that were affiliated with it. And then when I got the black book. The black book has like about 150 victims.
And can you say where you got the black book?
It
you
really
just said.
wouldn't.
I'm just
No,
kidding. I don't
can't.
fucking believe him anywhere.
Fair enough.
As much
Wait,
as
wait,
I'd
wait.
like
Do you
to,
not believe? Do you not believe this guy, or wait? Like, what's? Do you not believe him, or what are you questioning specifically? If you're in a pedo network who's actively trying to shut it down, it's probably best not to burn that. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Now, here's the question, right? Like, would somebody like this have to reveal their sources if they were part of a case, right? Like they would have to reveal their sources, no? Or would they still be able to protect that whistleblower in that way? Story sounds like bullshit the way he tells it. Oh, interesting. Hey, Maruzzi. Judge might request that, yes. Oh, Red Sprites, where... Oh, yeah, hold on. I'll look at that in a second, Leonard. It's such a good clip. How you doing,
thing
I
about-
Maruzzi?
gotta ask.
well, I'm very
Donald
good at
J.
getting.
Trump, the president of the United States, is in fact covering up a child rape ring.
Thank you, Joe. And thank you, Ben Shapiro. To a judge, but it would be sealed. Okay, so like the only the judge would know, not the jury, not anybody else. Gotcha. Okay, here. I will also move the lurkers preemptively so that I don't miss the... No? Okay. All right. Okay, I'll keep them up there. I'll keep them up there. Oh, I'm taking my GRE in a few hours. I'm a little nervous, but I feel pretty ready. Ooh, good luck. Let us know how it goes. Will you get the results immediately, or is there like some kind of writing portion? There's a writing portion to it, right? Welcome in also, Testy. Lurk Wine. I don't think Lurk Wine works. Oh, it gave you the bird. Okay, you can move my bean. They give you like most of your score right away, but not your essay. Yeah, okay. All right, Beans. Yes, Parallax, tell us later. I feel like your stories are always better when you are there in voice chat anyways. If she's telling the coworker, I'll be more direct. Yes, oh god, okay. I'm most confident in the essay portion, so I'll basically know how I did right away. Okay, good. Yeah, let us know. Alright. Also, I don't know if I missed... Oh, yeah, there you go. There's Turtle. I don't know if I said hi to Turtle. Hello, Turtle. Para got over the pants handy, I heard. Yeah, that's what we were trying... We were trying to get this. We were trying to establish this last night because we were told... You told. Somebody told us that you got you had an interesting experience that you hadn't told us about. No, you didn't say hi to me. I'm sorry. Okay, all right, back to this.
That no one else has gotten. Like when I wrote the Franklin scandal, I got like there was a grand jury, and all that stuff was sealed.
Okay.
And I got all the testimony and all the exhibits from the grand jury. I'm one of those guys that.
Oh wait, okay.
People kind of trust. I mean, I think I look trustworthy. I mean,
Yeah, totally.
Anyway,
Yeah.
and I'm very trustworthy. But the reason why people give me stuff is because I don't tell them where I got it. So.
Absolutely. You got to maintain that credibility.
But anyway, so I started calling these victims, and they started talking about being flown around.
He started calling the victims? Oh my god. What? Like he got this book and he just starts calling up victims? What the hell? That's a little, I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that. He called every number?
This guy wasn't a lone pet. He was at the helm of a pet network. He was flying these young girls to very powerful guys. And that's the story that I came back with in New York City. That's the story that I pitched. And people were just frightened of it. And I'd had one go around with...
Was this the dude who knew Obama?
I was pitching the Franklin scandal.
Well, this is... Hold on. What is this guy's name again? Hold on. I'm not actually watching this on YouTube. That's why. Hold on. I guess there's no actual... Hello? Okay, what's this guy's actual name though? Hey Tyson Wine, welcome in. I bought peaches, I'm so happy. Peaches are good.
Which is basically almost
Nick
identical
Bryant?
to Epstein. The Franklin scandal is about Republicans, little boys. And Epstein is,
No, he's the
for
journalist.
the most part, Democrats, little girls.
I
So
guess.
I was pitching the Franklin scandal, and this is at a point I had a lot
Hey,
of
Ergie.
connections in the mainstream media, and I could pitch it to just about, I could pitch it to a lot of different editors. So I was pitching the Franklin scandal to these editors.
Just trust me, bro.
And
You can't tell me his
I
name.
look into their eyes, and I could see the wheels turning. They were up against cognitive dissonance.
That's some gibberish, bro.
Hi, Ergie. Thanks for the 101. Is my TTS gonna work? Oh, you know what I did? I did change my TTS so that it has a bigger delay. Oh, that's probably something I should have told y'all. It has a bigger delay now because then that way I can use longer clips. But it still shouldn't be this long, I think. It should be like 15 seconds at most. Pro streamer? Come on now. Okay, hold on. Why actually isn't this working? Now I'm annoyed. No, not dashboard. Refeed? Okay, let's replay it and see if it works.
Okay! That's some gibberish, bro.
The interviewer is a chud. He interviewed Gavin McGinnis and was slurring along with him. Ooh. Wait, okay. What is this guy? This guy's name is Danny Jones. Let's take a quick peek. Danny Jones clips. Is his name Danny Jones? Not a pro streamer, just a hobbyist? Exactly. Also, yeah, that's a little weird, Aeon. That is a little weird. We'll keep watching this because I think like this is the guy that apparently leaked the book, right? But
And basically, what was going on in their minds was, this is a really horrible story. All these kids getting abused and it covered up. We're going to need to help Nick Bryant. Or I can just write Nick Bryant off as crazy right now, and then I can have a nice dinner with my family.
Not worry about losing my job.
Yeah. So every editor, and I had a lot of connections in, I live in New York City. I've lived there for 30 years. So I had a lot of connections in the media.
Gotcha, yeah.
And I was really surprised. You know, I knew that most
you know
of them
what
would
this
be
guy's name
spineless,
is?
Right.
But there was only one guy that helped me, that had
Is he
juice in
actually just
publishing.
Nick
There was
Bryant?
only one guy.
Who's that?
His name was Malachi McCourt. His brother had written Angela's Ashes, and Malachi had published 5 or 6 books. And he was very popular. He was a very popular writer, and just he was a great wit. And he tried to help me with it, and he couldn't get any traction. So,
And how did you eventually get it in front of Gawker?
well, John Cook.
We're talking about You're talking about Franklin scandal, right?
Yeah, but now we can jump between Franklin
right.
and because they're very similar. I hooked up with John Cook, and he was the editor-in-chief of Gawker at that point. And he was willing to do it. And he was
Oh, wait,
willing
I'm not on the
'cause
right-
At that point, I
oh,
had
sorry.
passenger manifests,
Actual.
too. I was the first guy to really
Birth
have passenger manifests also that had, like, Clinton's name on it and, you know, Kevin Spacey and Alan Dershowitz. I mean, I had the passenger manifest, too. So Gawker was willing to do that. It's unfortunate that Gawker has since been sued into
Yeah, big
oblivion
RFK voice.
because
Wait, what the hell? Using slurs along with him? I quit when they started T-slurring. What the? Wow, what the fuck? That's crazy. 2-bit, welcome in.
Hulk
Gawker,
Hogan and
Yeah.
Peter Thiel.
yeah, Peter, they outed
He does
Peter
have the
Thiel as
RFK
gay.
voice.
right.
Yeah, I like
Peter's
the
kind of a
underlying
fascist
gravel.
And he said to everybody, anybody that sues Gawker, I will pay for it.
Right.
So that's how Gawker got taken down. And it's really unfortunate because Gawker would publish guys like me that no one else would touch.
Right.
So it's really unfortunate that Gawker got taken down.
And you were saying earlier something about there's something significant about somebody being in the black book and being circled versus just being in the black book.
Yes. The people,
Okay, I see why somebody in the comments had said, okay, the answer is right here. No need to watch all the filler in the start. Cuomo apparently dropped the T-slur while in office. What the? He's not. That's not creepy. He's just Italian. Yeah, he's just Italian. An RFK audiobook is like driving down a dirt road with no shock. Speaking of Italians, oh no, Leonard, no! Beans? Care to explain? Do you have a screenshot of that by chance? It was so funny. Wait, actually, hold on. I don't. No, hold on. I think I do actually have it. Hold on. Let me pull it up real quick here. We'll keep listening to this.
That are circled. Okay, how the Black Book came to exist was Alfredo Rodriguez stole all of Epstein's numbers. And,
okay.
Which is the Black Book.
Okay.
Who was Alfredo Rodriguez?
He was Epstein's house manager.
Okay.
And
his house manager. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I can't think of I'm gonna be honest, I am not the kind of wealthy person who has like a house manager or even really has like I don't know anybody who has a house manager, okay? Like, what is going on? Who? Okay.
By attorneys that were
A
deposing
house
him
manager.
if he had any
Like a house manager? Okay.
extra information. He was saying no. He was gonna.
What
his
is a
plan
house
was
manager?
To sell the Black Book. So he got in touch with one of the attorneys
Major Domus?
that was representing some of Epstein's victims
Okay,
in civil
D's.
suits.
Okay, D's. House manager sounds sussy. Okay, I'm gonna be completely honest. I only know like one context of like what a house manager is, and it's not the second word is not manager. Okay. Like I'm thinking like Samuel L. Jackson's character in Django Unchained. Like this is the only context in which I actually have an understanding of what a house manager is. Okay. Yes, a house slave. Ties and wine, exactly. The house slave. Dobby is free. Oh no. There will always be a Candyland. Candy, no. Okay, hold on. I need to pull up this this thing before the Italians joke becomes too irrelevant. Okay, here. Let me. I'm just gonna put it on. Actually, no. Here, I'm gonna put it on caught in 4K because I think it's a good. So yesterday, yesterday I was in Sansal's chat, which by the way, quick detour, okay? I'm so sorry. This was so fucking funny. Sansal was on something else, okay? Also, what the hell is happening here? What is this clip? Okay, hold on. We're just gonna watch this real quick. Our good friend Sansal, okay? He was on something else last night. I love how all of Sansal's streams, by the way, have recently been like along the lines of here. They're along the lines of like, oh, he doesn't actually keep his fucking videos. Oh, lame. Weird, lame, bad. It's always something like chill stream sesh, you know? And then you like tune in, and and it's something like this.
Meanwhile, the Republicans are going, I'm about to steal the House. Like, that's what the Republicans do. And meanwhile, we're sitting here saying, should Gavin Newsom really be saying that we're going to redistrict some of California because Texas is going to do that? Yes! Of course, that's what we should be doing. What are you talking about?
Yes, he's so funny. Oh my God. His state of mine is the only indicative that he's insane, and that he's sane in an insane time. Yes, Leonard, that is exactly. Honestly, okay, I'm not joking. I've literally said this to my therapist. I was like, okay, listen, okay, I know things are things are really shitty, and like my brain is like, I feel like my brain is melting, but also I don't know if because this was back like a couple months ago where I was like, okay, do I actually want to get back onto like some kind of antidepressant, you know? And then I was like, okay, but I'm pretty sure my brain is just reacting normally to all the insane shit going on. You know what I mean? Like, holy shit. Okay, anyways, sorry. I know I was detoured. Okay, so yes, let me get back to where I was going with this, okay? So Sansol, I'm in Sansol's chat last night, and then he like at one point he's like, you know, how was everyone's night? How was everyone's day going? And I'm like, here, I'm pulling it up. I'm pulling it up. Hold on. There we go. Okay, I'm like, got off work, about to go have some Italians. Leonard, I'm telling Mr. Beans. Okay, I'm sorry. I know that was all because of one thing, but let's get back to it. At that moment, Beans realized she's only the sane one in the world of madness. Okay, now I will say that, like, you know, I think Satsal... I think Satsal should be careful. While you're derailed. Oh, yes, okay, here you go. Wait, stop. I fucking love it when Resi Glorp shits. Okay, real quick.
What?
The title is Rez Fights the Wergo Transformation. Glorp shit. Dad noises. Am I right? Oh yeah. This whole Hey America, how's it going? Oh no. Winnie the Pooh book teaches Texas kids to run, hide, fight in a shooting? No fucking shot. Stay Safe book produced by a law enforcement consulting firm in Houston was sent home in backpacks of children? Bro, what the fuck? Jesus fucking Christ. That Sansal clip is how I start and finish every fucking day? Yeah, nah. He needs to put this on like YouTube or something. Is he just ejaculating onto his desk? The third panel is every day for me? Yeah, I feel you, McFiston. I feel you. Okay. Okay. Alright. I need the link to that. Wait, the link to what? To the Sansal clip? Because yes, out here, I will give you the Sansal clip. Very good Sansal clip. It's literally what you're supposed to do in an active shooter situation. It's a good advice. Don't soy out and take my guns away from my 9-year-old. Okay, alright, we're getting back to it.
Said, I've got the Holy Grail. And
we'll
I'll
finish
sell it
this
to
up.
you for, I think, like $50,000.
I think, we don't need to, I guess, like, it's only 2 more minutes. Okay, whatever.
And the attorney went to the FBI, and then the FBI did a sting where they set Rodriguez up, and he sold the book to a female FBI agent.
No.
Yeah. So that's how and then I got the black book from some people who got it from the FBI.
Holy shit.
Oh,
but
wait, hold on. So it was leaked to the, okay, according to him, it was leaked to the FBI, and then he got it from the FBI. It was leaked from the FBI, okay.
Rodriguez said that the people that were circled were in cahoots with Epstein on the as far as the child abuse.
So the FBI are the ones that did the circles.
No.
Epstein was.
Rodriguez.
Oh, Rodriguez.
Rodriguez
Oh,
did the circles. Yeah. And Trump's name is circled. Now, Clinton's name is not circled, but Epstein's got 25 contact numbers for him.
Yeah, he's also got 25 contact numbers for our RFK Jr.
No, not that many.
I thought it was
Not
pretty
that
damn
many?
close.
No, not that many.
How many was it for him?
I don't know. I think like about.
And he
7
also
or 8.
he also addressed this
Yeah.
in the media.
Yeah.
Like he said that I forget what it was, the wife or something.
Okay, this is. I'm sorry. I'm getting distracted a little bit, but this is actually like a cool idea to like have your mic come out of the table, like that. That's not a bad idea. I have been wanting to mount my like mic to the desk, right? I tweeted that clip out. It needs to be seen. It's a good clip. It's a good clip. I tried to make it. He doesn't really have like a good he doesn't really have a good way to clip him so that it's mobile friendly, you know? Yes, Beans, give the racist slurring interviewer props. No, I'm just saying listen, I'll take inspiration from anywhere, okay? Even people who toss out slurs casually. It only works here because they don't use the rest of the table. Ooh, true. True. Well, what if it was like on the corner of the table then? Well, I don't know. I've been thinking about getting a mount for my. Okay, maybe don't drop everything. I've been thinking about getting a mount for like my drawing tablet, you know, so that I can kind of have it in front of me when I'm drawing, instead of me having to fucking lean over whenever I do drawing on stream, right? I'll take inspiration from anywhere. Seize a pinwheel and a flag.
was like going down to Palm Beach.
A rock hunt or something like that.
A rock hunt. Oh,
Yeah.
wow. That's fascinating.
Okay, I think they're maybe bullshitting after this. Okay, all right. So we'll move on. Okay, we'll move on. We've already seen the flight logs, right? There was a woman who kind of came forward, and then apparently retracted her case because allegedly she was getting threats from Trump, right? So as far as I'm understanding, Trump has never, like, even though he's been convicted and he's a convicted felon, he's never actually been convicted of any like child sex abuse. Like he's never been convicted of any charges, of those kinds of charges, right? Oh no, what the hell? Oh no. No. I'm just saying listen, I'll take inspiration from anywhere, okay? Even people who toss out slurs casually. No, I'm just saying. Okay, all right then. The receipts. I do have the receipts, Ties. I'm actually here. Let's see here. This is the court document for the case, right? Which was apparently withdrawn. And again, this is pretty disgusting. I like scrolled through this. I was like, do I want to read this on stream? And then I was like, no, I don't want to read this on stream. This is actually kind of blood boiling. Like in terms of what's in this. Drop the link, please. Okay, here. What I'll do, for now, Ties, what I'll do...
Donald J. Trump, the President of the United States, is in fact covering up a child rape ring.
True. Thank you for the bits, and thank you, Ben Shapiro. Very true, very true. Here, what I will do is I'm going to actually make a thread in the content suggestions, and I'm just going to do Epstein World links, and okay, links below. So I'm just gonna put the link here, and also what I'm actually gonna link is the full comment from Reddit, which has the like kind of all of the links in it. I don't want to. I do want to also paste the link separately as well, because I don't trust that. You know, I don't trust that people will keep up their like. I don't know that they. Oh God, why? Okay, here we go. I don't trust that they will keep this up. You know what I mean? I feel like people have been deleting their comments on Reddit like way more than normal. So I don't want to rely on just that. Oh, hey, I put some of the legal cases against. Hey, Ali. Put some of the legal case doxo against in kids to court. Okay. No, I'll take a look, Ellie, just in case I'm missing anything. Thank you. I'll take a look at that. So master post 1. And then as we go through them, I'll put the individual links in the thread. Okay, cool. Also, welcome in. Don't do ASMR voice. Oh, no, I'm not gonna read. I don't want to read it because like this is actually disgusting. Again, I'm not joking. Like if you actually read through this, is like I don't want to read this. This is too explicit. It's explicit. It's like upsetting, right? And again, I'm pretty sure this is the person who retracted her case, right? Some people think this claim is a hoax. Here's Katie's testimony on YouTube. Okay, let's take a quick look at how long it is. It's 29 minutes long. Do we want to watch this? We don't have to. I think that we can go through it. Because I actually want to get to... what I want to get to, like, today, is this other website that I've found that's been posted a lot on Reddit that I wanted to look through. But we can watch this. It will probably not be a fun watch. Reading is always a beautiful endeavor. It expands your mind. No, Chip, I think that particular, I think that particular thing will not be a fun read, right? Yes? Okay, hold on. Let me do this, because I'm genuinely on the fence about it. I feel like it will be very upsetting. I think what I'm gonna do is... Is the link in the Discord before I forget? Yes, the link is now in the Discord, okay? Here, I will paste yes, the link is in the Discord. The master link's in the Discord. Here's the testimony video. Katie Johnson. Okay. What? Hold on. Get. The court affidavit. Here, maybe this will be easier to go. Oh, wait, this is the... Hold on a second. Wait, I thought he linked this. I thought this was the same link. Never forget Katie Johnson. You know what? Let me put it up to y'all. If y'all want to watch the... If y'all want to watch... I'm just gonna do it for like 2 minutes, okay? Never forget. Yeah, I mean, I think it might be important. Like, it's just that it is 30 minutes and also, you know, it's probably gonna be heavy. That's really it, right? I have not watched it yet, Ellie. I did not like it one bit. That's kind of what's making me. It is explicit and vomit-inducing. We watched this. I did not like it one bit. Okay, I see what you said. Stop the count. Okay, well, I'll see what y'all feel. Okay, it's not gonna be a You mean his deposition? No, what we would be watching would be her full testimony. I think it would be good to watch it, even if it is difficult to do it, because I think that people don't really understand still, like, what Trump has been doing. And, like, if this convinces, like, even one person to, like, send that video or whatever to, like, somebody else, then that's good, right? We watched a clip on Gus' stream of this. Even that small part was visceral. There is a poll in Twitch. We can do it. Fuck it. Too bad, crash. Oh, come on, Joe. We've raw dog reality. Okay, I will be getting some water though. Maybe we'll before we start, and we'll have cat breaks in the middle. Okay. Agree. Okay. All right. Well, I think people. Oh, he had 7 yeses. So yes. Okay. All right. That's fine. As long as y'all want to watch, it's not just me. Again, gonna be heavy. I'll probably do some art while we're doing it, so that, you know. It witnessed the horror and realized the worst monster of all is man. What is this? Litless lips? What's this?
Harad wyjechał na cały dzień.
Wait, what the heck is this? Wait, is this? Litless lips, what the fuck is this? Palette cleanser? Okay, we will keep the palette cleanser. We will keep it on hand. Okay. Let's get started. Oh shit, I was gonna get my drink beforehand. You can't watch it during. We can't watch it during. Okay, we will keep it for afterwards then. People are actually shocked he would fuck someone at Epstein's Island. It is evident outside of the situation that his moral character would definitely allow for that. This is another record of his moral character. Only before or not at all? Okay, Les Lips. It will be bad. Okay. Alright. It's 30 seconds, so I'll allow it. But then after that, that's the other thing, chat. We're not derailing, okay? We can take a palette cleanser. I'll make a palette cleanser like thread in the Discord, but we're not gonna be fucking around during this, okay? So that's the other part of it.
Harad wyjechał na cały dzień. To znaczy, że możesz ostrzyć swój miecz godzinami. Naostrz miecz, zanim Harad...
Wait, isn't this from that gay porn that we've reviewed?
Idź do domu. Szybkie ostrze.
This is!
Głębokie hartowanie. A może chcesz mieć ostrze z magicznej rury?
What?
Wstrzymaj. Przewijaj.
What?
Lub oglądaj.
Let's explain yourself immediately.
Chłopcy są po to, by sprawić ci przyjemność.
What is this an ad for? Isn't this a set?
Sprawdź już teraz.
Maybe? I don't know. Alright, okay, I'm gonna get water. What the fuck is this? Welcome in, Living Lily. That's right, no derailing, chat. Yeah, that's right. Aloha, brain dead. I think you watched this Mumbles? I did! Yes, okay. Gonna get water. And then when we come back, we'll start this. I'm gonna move all the lurkers over. Oh, also, Gust, if you're still in chat, do you remember when you went over the, that Alex Jones bit where he talked about the fucking weird, like, the weird analogy with the sharks and shit? Do you have the link to that by chance? I was trying to find it, and I can't actually find, like, a clip of, the fucking... Like, I can't find a clip of, like, the actual Alex Jones bit. All I can find is, like, reactions that other people have done, and that's fine if that's what you were watching, but if I just want to link to whatever you were watching, right? All right, okay, water first. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. What tab is the link in the Discord tab? Is okay. Here, Ties and Wine. I'll tag you in it. I'll tag you in it once I've set it up already, but I will tag you in it as well. All right, let's get started on this.
This interview on my free will. No, there was nothing promised to me for doing this interview.
Excellent.
Yes, everything that I say at this interview will be the truth. I met Donald Trump at some parties I attend that I was working for Mr. Jeffrey Epstein. There was about 3 or 4 times that I had encounters with Donald Trump. I was 13. The first time that I met Donald Trump was at a party at Jeffrey Epstein's mansion. There was an orgy going on, and he was kind of watching off in the distance. And
Jesus fucking Christ. Already.
And he basically asked if I could come over and give him a hand job. And at first, I wasn't very comfortable with it. This was like my first party, and I didn't think that was my responsibility. But my recruiter told me that I needed to do it, so I agreed to. And then he, I began to. Sorry, this is a little difficult, but
Jesus.
Before I gave him a hand job, he kind of slapped my hand away and said, "You need to use a glove." And the recruiter ran over and handed me a glove and said, "No one touches Mr. Trump's penis without a glove."
What the fuck,
I needed to use a glove. I gave him a hand job, and then immediately after,
Holy fuck.
he had an orgasm, he left, and I didn't see him again at that party. Jeffrey Epstein is a billionaire friend of Donald Trump's that
I get it, but
for throwing
also
the sex parties.
Just like the whole.
I originally
hold on. The whole I guess. Okay, look. Oh my god, I'm dropping shit all over the place. The whole the way that it's set up, like the business like nature of it all is kind of the part that's like extremely horrifying, right? How there's a recruiter and like, there's a fucking protocol, right? You know what I mean? He didn't need a condom, she needed a glove. You know what's funny is that I think, if I'm not mistaken, I need to look back on this, Sally, and see if that was, like, the case. But, I thought that actually, hold on. I thought that the testimony, the court documents said condom, but I could be wrong. I will pull that up a little.
I came to New York trying to be a model, and in my travels, I met a girl named Tiffany there, who was very interested in me and said that.
Oh, you found it.
That's what she did, is that she helped girls, get what they wanted, and she could help me get into modeling. That she knew a lot of people that were higher ups, and that it would be no problem. And so that's why, but I would just basically have to come model at a couple of events and meet some people. It would be no sweat. So of course I went. That sounded like no big deal. And she was recruiting the girls to come to these parties. And they all looked, most of them were, my age. There was, maybe a couple girls that were maybe 14 or 15, but it seemed to me like we were all very young, so. Okay. Jeffrey Epstein knew that I was,
okay, never mind. I was wrong. It's not that. It's even worse. Okay. The condom thing is even worse. I'm gonna let her get to it if she gets to it, but it's also in the court documents. Yeah.
13 years old. When he interviewed me, he asked me to get down to my bra, just my panties, and I thought that was weird, but modeling, maybe it was something about my figure. And he asked that I give him a massage. So and then he asked me my age. He asked me, and I told him, told him that I was 13. I told him why I was there. And he basically said, well, you'll do, I'm sure that you'll fit pretty nicely here. And then he tried to basically slip himself inside of me. And I pushed him away, and I said, because at that point in time, I still believed that there was models, and then there was the girls that did that. Like, I thought there was a separation. Wow. So
yeah, kinetic pause. Welcome in. We are going through some heavy shit. Just as a warning for anybody coming in, we're going through Katie Johnson's full testimony of what she experienced with Donald Trump and Epstein. So yeah, that is what we're doing. Completely understand if people want to tap out. Yeah.
I told him that I wasn't interested in that, but he said that I would do. And as far as Donald Trump, he knew that I was 13, and I believe that Tiffany told him he seemed to take a liking to me because I was I was so young, and I was also a virgin. So I don't know. It seemed like he wasn't really into having girls that were liked by the other guys. He kind of, the whole glove. He kind of liked things to be his first, if that,
Jesus
for lack of
Christ.
A better term, but he was
Ergie.
the one who wanted
that's normal
to get to a girl before everyone else did. Donald Trump knew that I was 13 because the first night that I was there, Tiffany actually suggested that she had a whole bunch of different wigs, and I expressed interest in them. I always told her that I would love to walk around with blue hair. And so I tried some on, and there was a blonde wig that she said that looked great on me. So I wore that wig, and Donald Trump had specifically asked about me because I remind him of his daughter. And she said, well, she's 13 as well. So he knew the first time that he saw me, but he took a liking to me because I look like his daughter.
And
the reason I'm coming out now is when it happened originally, I just wanted to forget about the whole incident. And when I saw that he was running for president, I felt that it was my responsibility to come out and tell our country what kind of man this person is. I don't think that he should even be the dog catcher, let alone running the greatest country in the world. After I met Tiffany at the bus station, she took me to, basically went to her house, her apartment, and got ready. I put on a blonde wig because it seemed fun to pretend to be someone different, but we went to the party that I was basically interviewing for, and Jeffrey Epstein was the one that was running the party. He had a quick meeting with everyone that was employed there, and then he had a private interview with me. The first time that I met Jeffrey Epstein, he did try to force himself inside of me without getting the go-ahead or anything. And then it was probably about the third or fourth party is when he basically it was another massage, and it was basically like, it wasn't sex, but there was penetration, and I told him that I didn't want that, but he kind of got a little irritated. So I don't know, there was something about him that I guess I kind of held him I held a lot of resentment towards him. By that time that happened, I kind of already started catching on that maybe I wasn't there for modeling, and maybe I was just getting used for things, and I felt that kind of held him responsible. I did receive money to go to these parties. After every party, I was paid by Mr. Epstein. There wasn't, out of all the girls that were there with me, most of them were 13, 14. I think the oldest.
Yes, Sergey, I have seen that, and that's the one that I posted in the Discord. I still, I'm not even somebody who does the whole I don't do the whole behavior the behavioral what is it called? It's not behavioral analysis, it's something else. Oh my god, why am I blanking on the term? But it's basically where you look at somebody's posture and you say, okay, whether they're guilty or innocent or whatever. The body language shit, right? I don't even do that, but the way that Ivanka reacts to seeing her bed, we'll play that as well. The way that she reacts to seeing her bed it's not a normal nostalgic reaction. The way that she looks at her bed and the quick flip, the way that the cameraman picks up on how she pivots is crazy. So again, we'll go over that, but we'll finish this first. Also, okay, hold on, I need to grab my schedule real quick. Okay, apparently my sketchbook is in my car, so I'm not gonna get it now.
This one might have been 16, just turned 16, and she'd been there for a while. It was Tiffany. He liked to watch other people have sex. I mean, it was.
He's a cock?
He's a germ. Doesn't like germs, so he, rather than partaking, he just watches. So
he's a oh my why did I do this? He's a famous germaphobe, right? That's why he eats all that McDonald's.
To go to these parties. After every party, I was paid by Mr. Epstein. There wasn't. Out of all the girls that were there with me, most of them were 13, 14. I think the oldest one might have been 16, just turned 16, and she'd been there for a while. It was Tiffany. He liked to watch other people have sex. I mean, it was he's a germ, doesn't like germs, so he, rather than partaking, he just watches. So And Tiffany had informed him that I was the virgin, and so
Jesus fucking Christ.
I was basically, sorry, so it was Tiffany who introduced us.
Okay.
Second time that I saw Mr. Trump was same scenario. He was onlooking at an orgy, and Tiffany came over to me and said that Donald Trump had requested that I perform oral sex on him, and I'd never done something like that with anybody, so I was a little nervous. So I walked up to him, and he was sitting there very proud, and I just kind of moved in that direction, and he kind of slapped me away and said, "What are you doing? You know, you need to put a condom on," like I was some dirty filth.
That was what that was the fuck my life, dude. That was the condom thing, by the way. Yeah.
There's something without a condom. Tiffany ran over and handed him a condom and apologized profusely and said that would never happen again. And she looked at me and scolded me basically like a child and said that, that's not how, Donald Trump always, anytime you touch his penis, it needs to have a condom on or a glove, and especially when it comes to performing oral sex. So I apologized, and then I performed oral sex on him. And once again, once he was done, he hopped up, and that's the last I saw of him at that party. It's like once he's done, he's out. So.
Okay.
Is this real or a skit?
Before the
Tuna, this is pretty real. This is pretty real. Okay, this is Katie Johnson, the person who accused Trump of essentially sexually exploiting her while she was a minor. And then this is also the woman who JD Van no. This is Katie Johnson. Jesus fucking Christ. This is also the person who withdrew that case. Let me fact check that real quick because I'm pretty sure she also could. Drops. So wasn't. Oh, this is a Jane Doe. Is this the one? Is this the one that we Is this the one that we know that was dropped? The plaintiffs. Okay, it's an anonymous plaintiff that is using the name Katie Johnson. This is her name's not actually Katie Johnson. Okay, here. Well, real quick, we will go through this. Lawsuit filed in the months leading up to this 2016 election by an anonymous plaintiff using the name Katie Johnson. That lawsuit filed in federal court in Riverside, California in April 2016 named Trump and Epstein the late convicted sex offenders defendants. It claimed the men held Johnson as a sex slave in 1994 when she was 13 and forced her to perform sex acts. A judge dismissed the case in May that year, ruling that the complaint didn't raise valid claims under federal law. Politico reported at the time. Another version of the lawsuit was filed in June, but reportedly withdrawn months later. A third version of the suit, with the plaintiff going by Jane Doe, was filed in September 2016, accusing Trump of rape. That suit was also dropped months later. Trump's accuser had been expected to appear at a news conference in early November 2016, but her attorney, Liz Bloom, said she had received threats and was too afraid to show up. Doe's attorney, Thomas Megger, then filed a notice to dismiss the case without providing an explanation. The woman hasn't been heard from. Libertarians always have the most strange and degenerate sex habit. Yeah, Leonard, something I was saying yesterday was that like the this whole like the thing that that came out with the you know, with the birthday note, right? It very much alludes to this whole like, oh, look at us, like we have tastes that cannot be fulfilled by like normal luxuries that are available to like the common people, right? So yeah. I'm sorry, I'm not, guys. All I know is that there's a censored face. Someone's talking about sex scandal with Donald Trump, and all I know is in trouble because of prostitutes. Yeah, no, you're fine. He was convicted of right? But not of this. Enigma is definitely the name of a prostitute. Yeah, sure. So she waited 20 years to accuse someone months prior to an election, not sarcasm. Okay, Jeffrey, you understand why somebody might wait? Like, is that like are you, when you say that, like, it sounds as if you're casting doubt onto the, like, oh, they're only releasing this because he's running for president, right? Like, so therefore it must be you know, therefore it must be like not as true as it would have been if she'd filed it sooner, you know? Yes, I don't believe it. Okay. All right. What else do you not believe then? Do you not believe that he was like best friends with Jeffrey Epstein and that he flew on his plane several times and had sex with Ivanka for the first time on that plane and all that stuff? Like, you believe that? Okay. What? So you just don't believe this part of it? Is that so? Like, you don't believe the testimony of the person? Right? Like, why only this person do you, like, is it just this person that you don't believe? I don't believe this woman or the one in the clothing store, but why not? Like, what about it is stopping you? The man seems like a fucking sex pest and a pedophile. He's hanging out with pedophiles. He's like having sex on their island and shit, and on their plane. I honestly think it's safe to say he's a pedophile. Beans will be more tolerant of you, but I'm just gonna tell you to fix yourself. Oh, I'm just very interested that like the argument that you're bringing against
Donald J.
this
Trump, the president of the United States, is in fact covering up a child rape ring.
Yeah, look, even Ben Shapiro agrees with it. Isn't that right, Ben? Thank you for the 47. Yeah, like I'm just curious that like this is the point that is apparently sus to you.
Donald J. Trump, the president of the United States, is in fact covering up a child rape ring.
Thank you for the 47. I just think it's funny that like it's just funny that the thing that you're using to cast doubt on her testimony is the fact that she brought up this story
Donald J.
like
Trump,
20,
the president
20
of the United States,
20 years
is
later.
in fact covering up a child rape ring.
Thank you for the McFist 47 McFiston. I'm just interested. It's interest. Loud ass desk hit. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's just me repositioning. My apologies. Like, it's just interesting that's the point that makes you think, oh, well, this is not reliable. But like, I'm curious. Do you actually, let's just ask it straight out. Do you think he's a pedophile? You think Donald J. Trump is a pedophile? Oh, no, you're fine too. Alright, we'll keep going in the meantime. I'm pretty interested. He's not a pedo, in my opinion. Okay, so do you agree that he's covering for pedos? as a fellow ADHDer, would you have dragged your feet on this? I mean, look, I'm just saying that, like, I think trauma, and the fact that Donald J. Trump, he's just not some nobody, right?
Donald J. Trump, the president of the United States, is in fact covering up a child rape ring.
You absolutely would. You absolutely would do what, Jeffrey? What would you do? Come out immediately? Like, you'd come out immediately if you were raped by a very prominent, like, political figure, very powerful. You would, at 13 years old, report on this. Okay, and you know what? This is hold on a second. You know what? Why didn't I think about this? Why didn't I think about this? She was 13 when it happened. You know that, right? Like, you would babysit, you would let him babysit your kids? Okay, alright then. Alright.
Okay. Some of the things that I noticed that were weird with him was sometimes before the parties he would come over, and Jeffrey Epstein and himself would kind of banter back and forth, and he was very, Donald Trump was very racist. He said a lot of racist things. Like there was a lot of comments towards Mr. Epstein about, being Jewish, and called him a Jew bastard, so that he was cheap. Fuck? And there was some words I didn't even understand. Something about the shape of his penis being directly related to his mole, or I'm not too familiar with the the Jewish traditions. So, but I'm pretty.
Hope you're living your best life like a peepo on a lily pad.
McFisson, thank you for the 104. Where's my TTS? What is happening to my... Why is my TTS only playing every other time? Hold on, you get to listen to it again. I'm sorry.
Ergy, come out, you little fucker. We need you in here.
Okay, hold on. Yes, I don't know why it played the different one, but it's not my something's wrong with my TTS. I'm so sorry. Okay, I will just read them out. Okay, Jeffrey, babysit these nuts, you mentally ill child predator enjoyer. Signed, eat my ass the long way. Oh, the long way, as in like the hot dog way. Nice. Okay. Please dispose of Parallax. Do you have the Blocking Trump as a pedophile clip on alerts? Yes, I did put it. I did put it at a higher amount because it is a 31-second clip. Okay, but it has been updated in the and it is on the bit menu. What is the amount? Oh fuck! I just literally just closed it. Hold on. It is. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh, did I not put it in the actual... Hold on, I did not actually put it in the... Where should I put it? I need to make a Trump thing. But hold on. I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure it is... I'm pretty sure it is 375. Let me check. Double check that. That I don't... No, it's not 375. I actually put it at 2. I put it to 499. Why did I think it was 375? No, I think it's because no, it is not 375. It's 499. Okay, it's 31 seconds long. It would absolutely derail the stream already. So I have put it to 499. Okay, I spent all my points at Shapiro. Don't worry, I will play that at the end of this. Okay, $700 alert. No, it's not $700. It's 499. It's 499 bits. Okay, so I can lower it.
Well, honk honk, motherfucker! Honk honk!
Parallax, thank you for the 100 bits, but holy shit. My link is only relevant to the long way. Quick meme. Okay. Real quick meme. I know we're being serious.
Peanut butter jelly the long way. Peanut butter jelly the long way.
This is deranged.
Peanut butter jelly.
This is deranged. Y'all are deranged. Okay, deranged. All right. We're getting back. I'm gonna reduce. I'm gonna make it cheaper. Okay, are you happy? I'm gonna make it cheaper. I'm gonna make it $3.99. That's as cheap as I'm putting this. Okay, don't make me regret it. My TTS is broken. I don't know why it's not working. I am so sorry. Okay. I'm not freeing Jeffrey, by the way, Parallax.
It's never gonna end, baby.
No way!
I'm always here.
No, wait, I didn't save it, no! Oh, no! No, hold on. Hold on, let me play the right one. Oh my god, there you go. Wait, hold on. No, wait, hold on. This is the wrong one. It played because I didn't save. It's because I didn't save it. Hold on. Hold the phone. Everybody chill out. 2-second alert for $3.99. No, stop. Wait. Stop. Okay. Get the dashboard back up. I have now saved it. I'm pretty sure, so it should work. Or
Trump is a pedophile. 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 Trump is a pedophile.
Amazing. All right, back to it. Thank you for the $3.99. Appreciate it. Okay. This new era of leftist metal hits. Yes! Amazing. Okay, all right. All right, okay, we're getting back to it. Okay, serious.
So that whatever he was saying wasn't very nice. Also referred to, people of Hispanic or, Hispanic name, they called them spics.
What the?
That was around the first time
I've never heard
World
that.
Trade Center.
I'm assuming that's a slur. I have not heard that slur before. Never? No. No, I have not heard. What is the word? Wait, not me Googling slur. Hold on, how do I... Oh, okay. I see. I see. Okay, I get it. Okay, I get it. I was about to ask. I didn't understand it. Okay, all right. Okay, we're good. I got it.
In the 90s, and he was.
That's like the most common slur.
Towelheads and how we would just be better.
Perma?
Off if we,
yeah, I banned Jeffrey.
Didn't let him in, or basically got rid of every single one that was already here, and I felt it made me really uncomfortable, really uncomfortable. He also loved to call black people niggers, and Arabic people he called sand niggers.
Hold on! Okay. I did disavow. She's giving a testimony. Okay. This is, okay.
The only time that he tried to give me some money was our last encounter together, where he acted out a rape fantasy. I was forced to give that money back.
Chat
because,
disavows, we disavow. Hey, listen.
Jeffrey Epstein paid us.
He's giving a
after
testimony.
The party, so, but he just gave me the money. I don't even know why he gave it to me. Maybe to make me feel more cheap, but it was a pretty. It was a rape fantasy to him, but I wasn't playing. So there was those 2 times, and then there was after the next thing that Tiffany approached me with was that he had a fantasy where he walked in on his maids basically making out, and that it was some type of fantasy for him. So she asked, I mean, at that point I was like, I don't want to be involved with anything that has to do with him. But she's like, you were just basically the other one. So there's nothing that you will have to do. Just don't, he's requesting you to be involved. So I reluctantly, I felt like I didn't have a choice there, but it was basically he's walking in, his 2 maids. I was one of the maids. I was the white maid. And there was a Spanish girl, Maria, who was the Hispanic maid. And we were making out, and he walks in and he gets really angry and threatens to call immigration on Maria if she doesn't come over and make things right and give him a blowjob. So while she is over there giving him a blowjob, I am...
Wait, hold on. I've had customers, but I think I'm catching on to this. Is crazy. You mean to tell me the guy we elected president is a racist, sexist, probable rapist? Oh, yeah, no, and a pedophile.
Just trying to, I'm supposed to look scared, like, oh no, and cleaning up things and pretending like I'm trying to go back to my job as a maid. And then he's being so rude to Maria. I felt so bad for her, even though I guess it just didn't seem like a fantasy. It didn't seem like it's the weirdest fantasy. As far as that, he was threatening to call immigration on her, so that she didn't know how to, she wasn't even near going down to give him, perform oral sex on him before he slapped her away and said, what are you doing? You need to put a condom on, and she's trying to, I'm so sorry, and he's like, you can't even understand what you're saying, speak English, He called her derogatory comments. And then he's like, you know what? You don't know what you're doing. Have her come over and show you how it's done. And so I said that I didn't, I had to go over there or else he was going to call immigration on Maria. I didn't know if it was true or not, but I felt that, he said that if I didn't show her how to perform oral sex on him, then he was going to call immigration on her and then get rid of us both. It was anything that was in relation to him getting off or being satisfied or happy had to do with him being in power, but extreme power, and it's very hard to even, it was always intimidating when he was like that. It was always, you didn't really know if it was true or, like if you refused to play along, would he really call immigration on Maria? Would he really get rid of us both? And I didn't even want to know what that meant. I always didn't, it wasn't a game. It just felt like it wasn't a game. Yeah. The one night that I had the blonde wig on, he mentioned that I looked like, I looked like to, that I reminded him
How
of
long
his
ago
daughter.
was this? So this testimony, if I'm understanding correctly, was 2016. Was in here. Actually, I'll put this in the I'm putting it in the thread. Okay. We have Twitch. Can't say slurs with. Oh, right. Well, yeah. Yeah, I just want to be careful. Yeah. Yeah, don't. Yeah, I think Doctor gets it, though. Yeah.
And actually, the maid fantasy, I didn't have a blonde wig on. I was trying to stay away from blonde wigs at the time. But he actually told Tiffany that that's what he wanted me to wear. Like, he wanted it, and anytime I put it on, anytime I had it on and he'd see me, he would say, "Oh man, you look," and it wasn't like "Oh, you remind me of my daughter." It was this sick, evil, like, you remind me of my daughter. It was just this weird pleasure, sick smile. Like, I don't even want to know what he was thinking about. I could imagine what he was thinking about. After the parties would end, we were to report to Mr. Epstein and basically tell him everything that happened, with who, what they liked, what they disliked, if there was any requests, if there was any talk about anything. That's what, we told Mr. Epstein everything. And then he paid us, and then we got to go home. And with me, I would either, I normally got taken to the airport, so to go back home. The fact that Trump has a chance to be the next president makes me feel disgusting inside. I've always been proud to be an American. I think we live in a beautiful country. But I just see him ruining everything. He's a horrible, what he portrays on the outside isn't even that great, but people don't even know the half of how evil, how sick and twisted that man is. I have a friend that's been my friend ever since the school year that I stopped going, the 8th grade. I confided her, and she knows all about it. She knows everything. I mean, I destroyed everything of, any planes.
Hey, Sophie, home, she had parents this whole time. Yes. If I'm understanding this correctly, she was recruited as a model. So, we don't know. This person is still, as of today, an anonymous person. We don't know who this person's real name is. So we don't know, and if I'm understanding correctly, we also don't know anything else about her, life, right? She's a patriot. Never mind, we retract our support. Jeez. No, but if this is true, the parents need to be in jail yesterday. I mean, it kind of depends on how much they knew, though, Sophie, right? I mean, I don't get me wrong. I think if you're letting your child, you should be more involved. Yes. So, neglect at the very least, yes, But, it really depends on how isolated they were keeping her, the whole, model culture is just really shitty, right? Selling your kids into sex slavery and it's old shit and it's gross. Yes, now that is yeah. Now I am I will say that I am very much assuming innocence, right? I'm assuming innocence through ignorance. Not that they're innocent of neglect or anything, but yeah, it very well could be the case that they knew what they were doing. Yeah, in that case, absolutely. Jail. Yes, for sure. Yeah.
Yeah. I couldn't risk my dad finding out. And now I think I'm old enough to where I don't think...
We're living in the world where the president is Trump and you're assuming the parents didn't know? I mean, no, what I'm saying is, that the parents didn't know, okay, because I'm saying, in that date and time, if they're told, oh, yeah, my daughter's doing, a modeling thing, I'm just saying that I can see a situation where they don't know what that actually means, or they don't know the dark side of it. I'm just saying, it's not necessarily you know, it's only because I tend to think of people as like ignorant or innocent first, right? Evil as real as Mondays as parents being paid off. Yeah, no, I understand. Poor equals evil? No, not poor equals evil. Like, the poor equals that they have, like, another avenue of, like, exploitation that they are subject to. That's it. Because if you give them a opportunity, or if you give them a way to get out of their poverty in a way that doesn't, like, break their backs, you know? Keep in mind, this is still during a time where we don't, like, we had fucking, like, we had Britney Spears, dude. Like, we had Britney Spears. I grew up with Britney Spears. Like, everybody knows exactly what happened to people like Britney Spears, where they grew up and they were sexualized from basically before they were legal, right? And, like, and they were used and thrown away, right? Nobody really thought about their mental health. Nobody really thought about, like, the toll that modeling and touring and all of that shit would take on them. And that's even before any, like, you know, insane, like, shit that happens behind the scenes, right? Beans is playing Dead Space again. Is that really what my... Oh god, it says Dead Space. Oh my god. Oh fuck, you're so right. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize I was in Dead Space category. Holy shit. Poor Britney went through shit. The custody shit was gross. Oh yeah! I understand. Right? Streamer mentioned Dead Space? Oh no. Alright, Joe. Good night. Britney's parents should have life in prison. Her dad especially is a... Jesus fucking Christ, Tuna. God damn.
At that point, I didn't want to not be his little girl, you know? I didn't want to lose my dad. Basically, I would never, as far as keeping proof of any of the trips, the only person, I never told my parents, you know, there would be no happy, you know, there would be no good outcome of telling my parents. You know, they would have grounded me. I would have never been allowed out of the house. You know, my father would have come unglued. I did tell a friend, she's still my best friend to this day. She knows everything. She knows it all. I'm prepared to do whatever it takes to save the country that I believe that we have. I know what he does behind like closed doors. Like if that's all, I'm willing to sacrifice my life to put our country back in the right, like going maybe in some type of positive direction. Not even there's no right or wrong, but a positive direction. This guy's not going to take us anywhere positive. You know, as far as my life changing by coming out with this information, I've thought long and hard about whether or not I should, and I've gone back and forth, but I think that I think that the American people need to know what kind of man this person is. And if my life changes because of that, then so be it. But the American people need to know what they're dealing with. If I had the chance to talk to Donald Trump, I would run the other way. I'm scared of him like I've never been scared of anything else in my entire life. Wow. I can't explain it to you, but the fear of him even being in the
Is she still alive?
Room.
Well, Ergie, we don't really know, like, because what happened was that she...
Donald J. Trump, the president of the United States, is in fact covering up a child rape ring.
Thanks for the 47 show. What? And thanks, Ben Shapiro. We don't really know because after she put forward her case, a judge dismissed it, then they refiled a couple times. Like they submitted the case a couple times, and then at some point she withdrew the case. She didn't show up for a hearing, and then after that nobody's heard from her since, and that was in 2016. right? So I don't know what's happening, you know? He is kind, yeah, Lamp. He is kind of hiding. People seem to not understand the lore. These people wield is insane. Lore? There's something far more negative about this shit than Medicaid, even though Medicaid is lives. Sophie, I think that's what I'm trying to figure out and put my finger on as to why Republicans are reacting so strongly to this, right? And not say the Medicaid thing, because you're right in that of all the things that is happening, like of all the things that Trump has broken in this country so far, the thing that I would think would have the most impact would be the Medicaid thing, right? Because we know that like so many people rely on Medicaid. All people have been doing is saying, okay, in my state, this is how many people will be affected. This is how many people will be affected. This is how many people will be, hundreds and thousands of people, millions of people. You would think that that's a bigger thing, but it's this story that more so than any other story I'm hearing about, and also hearing about people actively coming out and making a scene, talking about it. Again, I was saying this earlier, I don't want to trust to hope that this is enough for a lot of them, even half of them, or even 20%. Okay, I'm thinking even if we get 10% of Trump voters to realize who he is and turn away from him because of this, I'll be happy. But I don't even know if 10% is even a realistic figure to go by, because personally, I want to see it reflected in the voting. I want to see it reflected in the calls to senators. I want to see it reflected in the campaigning and everything else, right? Before I can even believe that this is the thing that breaks Trump, that splits the MAGA party. I'm not buying this narrative necessarily. Now, that being said, I think that there is a lot more talk about this, to the point that Trump has said that he will release more information. So in that sense, we should definitely still not stop talking about it, because it's working, right? Because it's not going away. It's a problem that Trump is having to reconcile, and so I want to keep the finger on the pulse, so to speak, right? All right, behave, chat. Yes, behave, chat. I think it's almost undeniable, but at this point, wait, hold on. This is solidified to me that I simply do not understand the average Republican brain. How precisely is the Epstein list the thing that broke it all? Yeah. Well, Para, from what I'm understanding, it is the case that the way I understand it is that this is a thing that even Sansol was saying this last night, right? What have they campaigned on, right? One of the major things that they've campaigned on is this whole idea of dismantling the deep state, right? Dismantling all the pedophiles, the degenerates, all of these people in charge who are bulking up their government, overreaching, overstepping. And I think this whole idea of Bill Clinton is on the Epstein list, why would Trump push so hard for this stuff to be released if he knows he's on the list? It's because he knows there are probably other people on the list. He probably knows some of those people, right? And he thinks that this is what his base wants, and it's what his base does. His base does want this, right? They've been fed these conspiracies for how long has it been? 10 years now? and I think that's why this story has way more of a sticking point than like Medicaid, right? Because like it makes sense to me why most people don't give a shit about the kids who are dying in like in South Sudan and like in other parts of Africa because of USAID being cut. Makes sense to me. It's fucked up, but it makes sense to me. It is a whole other continent away. They're not like they don't get to see it. They don't have to look at it, right? And same thing even in a way, same thing with Medicaid, because there's plenty of time before the Medicaid cuts actually take effect, which by the way is not until after the midterms, right? Like there's plenty of time for that narrative to be built so that it's still Biden's fault that their Medicaid is being cut, right? But I think, again, as I'm understanding this, the way that they're handling this Epstein case, there's absolutely no way for them to really put the pin on Obama or on Biden. And it's why even when you listen to Trump say, oh yeah, these were all made up by Comey, this was made up by Biden, this was made up by Obama, and it's like, no, this is stuff that was even before this shit, right? Yo, Anna K, welcome in. Makeup's on point, thank you. He only occasionally pushed for the Epstein stuff in the interview before the election last year. He even said he wouldn't really push for the Epstein stuff as much because, there could be info in there that could ruin innocent people's lives. Well, that was like before last year, right? I'm talking about like before that. Like I'm talking about like the decade in between, right? And not just him per se, but just everybody else building up about it. That whole idea of like taking down the deep state. What have people been calling it? The Roganites or the Rogan podcaster. There's a word that people have been using for like the Joe Rogan podcast types, and I'm blanking on the term. But basically, it's like these people, like Dan Bongino, Kash Patel, like all these people have been like put in place, and they've been very that expectation that they would uncover the truth. That wasn't like as a result of like a regular campaign promise. That was, I mean, he did campaign on it, but this has been building up over the last decade, right? So it kind of makes sense to me in a way, but I am still struggling with the idea that this is the idea that's getting them to break, This has a whole other connotation to it, that for certain people with childhood trauma as like a human being, it's utterly terrifying, like that there are no systems you can build. Wait, I'm not sure I understand what you mean, Sophie. Podcast Bros? Maybe it was Podcast Bros, but it had Rogan in the word. Rogan's Midgets? No, it was something else. Wait, okay, hold on. Drain the swamp, or he thinks he'll cut him and GOP freaks out and just leaves the liberals. He thinks they'll cut him and GOP freaks out and just leave the liberals. Well, I mean, I understand why they dropped it, right? Or they tried to drop it. Maybe we should give all politicians the scoop. Roganites! I think it was Roganites. I think it might have been Roganites. Yeah, I think it might have been Roganites, but I don't know. Now, I think that the fact that they tried to pass a measure in the House that failed to like release the Epstein docs, right? And it did fail. It actually failed twice. I didn't know this before last night, but it apparently failed twice. Like first they had let's see here. Where is it? I'm just gonna check. Crypto bill. Right. First it was like, they tried to add it to the crypto bill, and they denied, they voted no on that. Let's see. Blah, 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 blah. Right. No, this is just talking about the fucking overshadowing. Okay, wait. Oh my. Okay. When was this? 17? Okay, so like 2 days ago? Okay. The fight over how the Trump administration has handled disclosures related to convicted sex offender Jeffrey Epstein is holding up final approval of a bill to codify $9 billion in Doge cuts to public broadcasting and foreign aid. They did approve that. They are killing Sesame Street, that is true. Sesame Street and NPR, right? If it's not codified by Friday, I think they went ahead and they did this, didn't they? Okay. Oh, here we go. They did a Democratic led amendment, right? That was supposed to be tacked on to that AI bill. They struck that down, and then they introduced it on its own, and then they struck that down too. So, like, now we have, like, essentially we have two instances on record of all the Republicans just basically being like, no, we don't want to release this stuff, right? Icebeans, what is this?
To your point.
Oh, yes, I will look at this in a second, Parse. I remember you bringing this up last night. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me read what Sophie just had said earlier. To get away from being harmed. Okay, wait. It's utterly terrifying that there being no systems you can build to get away from being harmed. America post-civil rights exists to traumatize just as much as the Catholic Church and every system in the past. It's like the doom and nihilism of time is a flat circle, and those kids will be getting hurt in every system. Like, there's something so terrifying to some people that the systems of power wouldn't harm you as a group, but instead quietly alone. I think I understand what you're saying. The problem, though, Sophie, is that, like, I don't know that we, like, the way we raise our children now, the way we, especially in America, right? It's very much in here. Let me get the music up just because I know this is, like, derail from this, but it, like, you know, it makes sense. The way we raise our children now is, like, pretty different. We don't really, like, kids don't get unstructured, unsupervised playtime. You know what I mean? Like, if you're an American and you have a kid, right? Like, chances are you know what they're doing at any given moment of the day. Like, you know where they are at any moment of the day, right? Like, they go to school, they have, like, after-school activities, they have, like, extracurricular activities, you're shipping them back and forth between those things. Like, it's very, very structured, and it wasn't always like that, right? And yeah, of course, there are still people who, like, kick their kids out of the house and let them play outside and all that shit, right? But, like, that kind of thing, that kind of whole idea of, like, I still vividly remember, like, when I was a child in Saudi Arabia, I used to get all these, like, Reader's Digests, the Reader's Digest magazines, right? And I still vividly remember an article that was basically like this mom who had let her child walk to school, and it was like her 7-year-old child walking to school, and how she was getting so much shit for it because it was, like, in New York City or some shit like that, where it was some place where it was basically like, you don't let your child walk to school anymore, you know? And so I think that, like, these days when we talk about, like, children getting traumatized, right? It is still under the context of those, like, it is still under the context of the exact same things that were in the past. You know, sports events, people that you know, church, like, you know, the those extracurricular activities where you're putting your children in, like, the care of somebody else that you know and trust. Could be even a family member, right? And actually, statistically way more likely to be somebody that the kid knows, right? So I don't know that, like, I don't know that it really, like, I don't know that that has changed, even though the way we have raised our kids has changed. Like, we've tried to take on more control, right? Because, like, I feel like, and this is maybe just me talking out of my ass, but, like, I feel like the part of the reason that parents started to, like, start kind of micromanaging every second of their children's lives was because that unstructured playtime, in a way, was identified as being like a source of danger, right? Like, if they weren't looking over their shoulder at every moment, then this is when somebody could, like, put them in a car and take them away, right? Like, I think that in that sense, you know, that wasn't the danger part necessarily. That was dangerous. You had to have a child who was street smart, right? Like, you had to have a child who knew, hey, if somebody calls you to go look for their dog, maybe just don't go with them. If somebody asks, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, so, like, I think that that kind of, they were trying to clamp down on that, and, you know, I'm sure for other reasons as well. I am oversimplifying this quite a bit, but that makes sense to me in my mind. You know, like, in America, free play is simply not, like, a thing that is valued as, like, a structure, like, as a necessary part of a child's development. That's not, we don't think about that. We don't like that. We are very attached to structure, right? Yes, Parse, I do have that link up. We will look at this. We'll look at that next after we finish the Katie Johnson thing. If the issue is that you are a parent and your kid gets harmed, it's because you misplaced trust in a system that you should have been able to trust, like that gymnastics doctor. Right, okay, no, and I understand that, Sophie. What I mean, though, is to say that, like, I don't make a differentiation between the people who were back then and the people who are now, because now we still do exploit our children and put them in areas where they could be traumatized, right? It just looks a little bit different now. It's still gymnastics, it's still dance competitions, it's still beauty pageants, it's still all of that shit, right? But now it just looks a little bit different. It's more online. It's more like Instagram accounts set up for children, or TikToks, you know? So that's why I don't make a distinction in that sense. Thank you, by the way, Lamp. Yes, they blocked. Here we go. The House Rules Committee voted 6-5 to prevent the measure from moving to a full House vote. So, okay, it's not that they voted on it even. They just was like, okay, we're just not even gonna let this go to the floor. Crazy shit. Are you on the side of the rich and powerful or on the side of the people? Yo, thank you for the follow. Melt like butter. Nice name. A lot of Epstein's victims are allegedly runaways or extremely poor. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna wrap up this tangent. Let's see what Sophie says. Doesn't that show the cards a bit? Like, if we're so terrible at providing a safe environment, weren't we kind of destined to fight each other over petty things like we have been later? If we are so terrible at providing a safe environment, weren't we kind of destined to fight each other over petty things like we have been lately? It's not that we're terrible at providing a safe environment, Sophie. It's like what Ali was saying, right? There are risk factors at play, okay? If you are a poor family and you can't afford extracurricular activities, right? This kind of shit could absolutely be appealing to you, right? Like having an opportunity. could actually be appealing. Now back then, I feel like back then had a bit more of the danger, because I think that might be like a fallacious way to think about it, because in my mind it's like, well, Google exists now. We can look up a group's name to find out if there's like anything sus about them. There's like mom Facebook groups where you can go on there and ask the other moms, like, hey, have you ever heard about this program? Like, anything sus I should know about it, you know? But I think that that's just me, like, projecting how I would act in that kind of situation, right? And the fact of the matter is, there are a lot of people who don't know enough to care, right? Like they don't realize. Like, I'm not shitting you. I have gone to like summer camps with kids, like, you know, and like as, you know, either volunteers or as like a therapist or whatever the fuck else, right? And there are so many people who, like, they don't know they barely know like who they're leaving their kids with, right? Like, I shit you not, there was this one time I babysat for this family for about 2 years. No, it was more than 2 years, because they had a whole nother baby during this time, okay? For about 3 years, I babysat for this family, and this woman got my number from somewhere. I don't know where, okay? Because it's not like I ever posted it anywhere. I only gave it to like people I was already babysitting from. So I assumed, oh, she just got it from like another person who I've babysat for. And I think I remember asking her, like, you know, where did you find me from? And like, I don't remember what she said, you know? But day one, she met me, she left me with her child, she went off and had a date, you know? She didn't know me. I'd never met her before. Like, I babysat them for 3 years. They were a really nice family until they moved away. But, like, you know what I mean? Like, this is, and if you're a parent, you're just kind of going on somebody else's word. She probably like, I babysat for a lot of people back then. So I can 100% believe she just, like, talked to them and they were like, yeah, she's really good. You know? Melt like butter. I want to guess your native language. Go ahead. Start guessing. Yay, Marshall. Welcome in. Alright, okay. The child's still alive? Well, the child, not only is the child still alive, but she has a sister now. They were really sweet. I miss them. Okay. You know how many kids got abducted in my town growing up? None. Wild kids' main risk is injuring themselves and doing crime. Yeah. Putting this on the parents is kind of insane, Imo. It's not like that. It's just that, like, with the amount of like helicopter parenting Americans do, especially, it's so weird. I mean, I can kind of see the blame, and I kind of can't, right? You know what's funny is that it's almost like Harambe all over again. Remember when Harambe happened? Like when Harambe died, and like everybody was like shitting on the parents for or like the mom or whatever for not keeping an eye on their kid, and it's like, you know, you can, like, have you ever been a kid? Chad is playing ethno guesser. No, it's because Melt Like Butter is trying to guess what my native language is. My first guess is Telugu. You try again. You're nowhere near close. I'll tell you that. All right. Okay, we're gonna get back to this again. This is very heavy shit. Okay. Have you ever been Harambe? Wait, is my comment still not pinned? Is it, hold on. I guess it's not pinned anymore. We're gonna go back to watching this, and then we'll watch the thing that Pars sent, okay? Singular? Oh, closer, but no, it's English. I am from Sri Lanka, though. Or natively from Sri Lanka. Alright, well, hold on. We're gonna go back to the, we're gonna go back to the testimony. Okay, I'm just gonna, pin this comment again. What the fuck is ethnoguesser? Oh no. You need to change the timer on the pin. Yeah, well, I see. I put it for 45 minutes because I didn't realize that we would be watching this for more than 45 minutes, but I'm just gonna put it for another 45 minutes, okay? And I'll manually unpin it afterwards. Alright, cool. Okay.
I have a panic. I have a panic attack. The last encounter that I had with Donald Trump, Tiffany approached me about a rape scene that was supposed to be played out, and I didn't like the sound of that at all. But Tiffany promised, assured me that it wasn't going to be if it was anything I wasn't comfortable with, we could stop. That she would be right there, and that it wouldn't get out of hand, and that it was a fantasy, like it wasn't really going to happen. And so I told her that I would. She basically, I mean, Tiffany was always nice to me. It wasn't that I trusted her, else and I wouldn't always trusted her or done what she asked me to. But she was there, and he came in, and I was basically tied to a bed with pantyhose.
Fucking Christ.
And he tied him. They were so tight, it hurt to even like lay there. And I tried to say something, and it was like, he just, shut up, shut up, bitch. It was basically like he was being really, really rough. And I understand. It just didn't seem like a fantasy. And I started to get scared, and he was, basically like ripping my clothes off, and I was actually I got freaked out. I told him that I didn't want to do this. I screamed over for Tiffany. She was like, Mr. Trump, and she's only, this is scaring her. And he's like, oh, you shut up too. He just turned into this animal. It was like a completely different person. It was like everyone in the room was scared of him, and I was. It was like I couldn't do anything about it, and
Gotcha part.
He ripped off all my clothes, and he started to basically have sex with me, and I was screaming because I'd never had sex before. It was my first time, and
oh fuck, bro.
Tiffany was yelling at him too. She was saying I was a virgin, and he told us to just shut the fuck up, and just basically took my virginity while I was crying and telling him to stop. And that's basically begging for him to just stop. And Tiffany didn't know what else to do either. No one was there to help us, or me. And so after the fact, he basically finishes it. It didn't take that long at all. But it felt like it was like 5.5 hours. It felt like it was an eternity. Like I don't even know how long it was, but he was done, and I was crying, and Tiffany was consulting me, and she was, apologizing. She told me that she just never put me in that situation again. But he comes over mad because I was crying, and he said that I should be thankful that someone like Donald Trump took my virginity. He basically didn't say took my virginity. He said I should be glad that someone like Donald Trump popped my cherry.
Jesus
and not
fucking
some
Christ.
pimply little 14-year-old. And I just was like, what if I said, what if I get pregnant? Not even talking to him. I didn't want to talk to him. I was talking to Tiffany. And he said, well, you'll get an abortion then, bitch. And then just walked away. And I asked, I told Tiffany I needed to go home. I never went back again. I guess I guess it's for you to decide, you know? I mean, if I don't have any kids myself, because I'm afraid to have kids because I mean, who knows what kind of damage they can get into. But if you have a 13-year-old daughter and I mean, would you be okay with the person who's running our country doing that to your little girl? And I don't know. I just want people to know. I think that I have a faith in our society that will make the right choice. He seemed to be taking great pleasure in like dominance and control, and just the more I screamed, the more I got scared, the more he was enraged and like enraged with power, and it was like he was just charged with it. It was scary. My experience with Donald Trump has made it to where I can't be in a healthy relationship, much less I can't be in a relationship without myself sabotaging it. I don't do well. I mean, I've been in a couple of relationships. I mean, they're never of interest to me normally, but one in particular that was he was a wonderful man, and I completely, knowing I had like subconsciously, I couldn't even control myself. It was like I had to get him out of my life because, you know, I don't know why. It was like anytime anyone loves me, I don't feel worth it, or, you know, I don't even know how to explain it. Like, I can't. Friends, I can have acquaintance guys that are acquaintances, but I just, you know, anytime it's maybe someone expressed anything else besides that, I can't. I take some type of pleasure, I don't take pleasure in it, but subconsciously, whether I mean to or not, sometimes I've meant to. It's like I purposely hurt their feelings just so they'll never talk to me again. Like, I make sure that it's not ever a possibility. And Donald Trump destroyed my feeling of self-worth and my self-esteem when it was still growing, like when it just bloomed. It hadn't even had a chance to experience anything. I have only spoken to one therapist about this just recently, actually.
Wow, that's crazy.
For a long time, I just really tried to forget about it. Just tried very hard. But I've been to counseling for other things, and I went to counseling for the previous relationship that I was sabotaging, and my counselor said, something has happened to you where you need to deal with that. That's actually what kind of was like, He knew that there was something that had happened where I was sabotaging these relationships, but, you know, he said that it was my responsibility to deal with it, of course. This situation with Donald Trump has destroyed my self-esteem, and it's made it to where I feel like it's destroyed part of my life. The only healthy relationship I've completely demolished. And I love to choose the dysfunctional ones that I know I can just push away. After
I'm gonna let her finish, but then I will comment on this.
What happened with him, I can't trust a man ever again. Thinking about it just makes me sick to my stomach. So when something so traumatic happens to someone that's so young, you never ever really get over it.
Okay, well, fuck. That, well, that was that. I think, like, the, thing I was saying earlier, I am very surprised that this is, like, that she hadn't, well, not surprised. I'm appalled that she wasn't able to get help before, you know? Like, I mean, I don't know what the situation is, you know, maybe couldn't, or maybe she didn't feel like she could, or whatever, but, like, this kind of shit does fuck your, life up, right? Like, it fucks up, like, how you see relationships, how you see sex, how you see, like, everything, like, trust. It's absolutely, it fucks you up, right? Yeah, we've raw dogged reality. Yes, Ties, also, okay, hold on. Funny story, my dad had a white station wagon that we would take on vacations because it could fit the whole family. At some point, when I was older, he asked me why girls would run away from the van when he would drive around. I had to tell him about the white van stereotype. He sold it the next year. Oh no, sets the tone at least. Well, yes, Ties, I do want that palate cleanser, and then we'll come back and, oh, and then we have 2 links from Pars. Is this the ramen thing? Because I did see that. Oh wait, never mind. Wait, this is about, wait, Ties. you, let me hold off on that link. No, just because it's funny, because it's about kindergartens. No, let's do this, okay? Let's finish off this segment, because I do want to be done with it, okay? I think it's disgusting and it's, like, not a fun watch, but let's get through it, and then after that we can do more fun stuff, okay? Before I move on to, hold on, blah, 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 blah. Okay. We didn't even get to, like, the Ivanka stuff. God damn it, we didn't even get into this stuff. Well, to be fair, this was pretty important to watch. In the July 1st, 2024 unsealing of 200 pages of 16-year-old criminal documents in Florida, Trump's name appears over and over again on Jeffrey Epstein's message logs in the grand jury docs released this week. Undisputed info. Trump's name appears at least 7 times on Epstein's private jet flight logs. Epstein flew on Trump's jet with a young girl of indeterminate age. Girls who Epstein trafficked worked at Mar-a-Lago. A girl Epstein trafficked mentioned visiting Trump's casino in a recently released deposition transcript. Trump said Epstein is a great guy who likes girls on the younger side. Trump frequently partied with Epstein. Trump wished Ghislaine Maxwell well at her trial. Someone who testified under the pseudonym Jane Doe at the Ghislaine Maxwell criminal trial stated that she was introduced by Trump by Epstein when she was 14 years. Going for here. I'm not gonna watch that, but yeah. Ivanka talked? No, Ivanka talked. Ivanka did not talk. We will watch that link real quick because I want to make that connection at least. I don't have time to get into Ivanka, I think, today. The thing that I saw... Okay, so there's a video of Ivanka Trump showing her childhood home and appears to almost cry when she shows her bed. Okay, so this was the clip.
Nobody's probably walked into for the past 10 plus years. It's a little time capsule. If you notice by the Madonna clock.
Oh, hold on, I'm not showing it on screen. Oops, sorry, I'm gonna start it over. My bad.
Nobody's probably walked into for the past 10 plus years. It's a little time capsule. If you notice by the Madonna clock and my interesting attempt at color painting, the homage to Poison and Motley Crue, the 90210 posters, little, I think they were trading cards that were stickers, and the Bon Jovi sort of wall. This was my bed. It's a little small for me now. Probably why I don't stay in here anymore, but yeah.
And what floor are we on?
We are on the 68th floor. Not a bad view to wake up to.
Okay. So y'all watched it, right? I think that it's a pretty, like, I think it's pretty telling. Like, she is animated, like, very, you know, like, fondly talking about all this, and then she, like, talks her out of bed, and she, like, she does sound like she is holding back tears. You know?
Sort of wall. This was my bed. It's a little small for me now. Probably why I don't stay in here anymore, but yeah.
And what floor are we on?
We are on the 68th floor. Not a bad view to wake up to.
Like, the thing that gets me about this is that, like, you can absolutely tell that the cameraman, like, picks up on whatever she's putting down and, like, pivots away from her, right? Like, yeah. Someone's squawking, that's Juniper. She's mad. She's mad. She mad. She mad. She looks like she's holding back tears. She sounds like she's holding back tears. Yeah. I could bring her up here for a bit. Talos isn't in the room. Stinky bird indeed. Okay. Let's do this. Let's get through. Let's watch.
Yeah, I know we all.
Is this related? Is this Chiclet Man related? Mr. Parse guy, is this Chiclet Man video that you linked me related? Yeah, totally Blair Witch vibes. To the topic? No. Okay, alright, so it's just a thing. Okay, so let's do this. We'll close this out, but I think Ivanka was absolutely, like, I think absolutely abused. I don't have any proof of that, unfortunately. Apart from the comments that he's made publicly about wanting to fuck his daughter, yeah, that's like, apart from that, I don't have any proof. But there's plenty of evidence. I don't think I need to bring it out and show it to you. Those links are in the Discord, in the thread. That is, it's in the content suggestions thread that's called Epstein World Links. Y'all can definitely go and pull that up. Here, I will put this one in that thread as well. Hello? Okay. That, the last thing I want to do, well, there's two things I want to do last, and then we will move on from this topic altogether, okay? Is we were talking about earlier about how, like, you know, why is this the thing that, like, Trump voters are, or Trump supporters are, like, moving away from? And I guess there's not, like, I guess it's not also conclusive that they are moving away from him, because apparently there has been, like, a poll that shows, like, that MAGA support has increased after the Epstein scandal. So let's listen to good old Kyle talking about that, and we'll see what we can make of it, okay? The look was contemplative and sad, but I wouldn't have thought of a possible assault memory without the surrounding info. No doubt she picked up on her dad's desires and being fearful of them, but I won't make the jump to assault with that additional info from this video. I think that, like, the reason that I think that it's at least significant is that, like, I'm not saying that, like, people can feel different things according to, like, what the thing that they're looking, like, you know, what part of your childhood would make you cause to, like, get teary-eyed. I think we are more primed to look at, like, and find connections, you know? But on the other hand, it's like, surely she's seen something, right? Surely she's experienced something. There's no way that she hasn't. If he's so comfortable talking about his daughter like she's a sex object on live television, then, like, how's he acting like at home? And I think that we are like I can accept that we're probably picking up on something that could be innocuous, like, or innocent, right? But I think we're basically waiting on Ivanka to come out and tell it all. I don't know that she ever will. Maybe she would. I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to say she won't ever do that, right? So yeah, I guess you're right, like, that we probably wouldn't want to make that assumption. But I think I'm pretty confident in saying that she's experienced something. So, like, anytime her composure does crack, it's telling, I guess. You know? It takes a Trump to take down a Trump. Oh my god. That's great, right? Are you pro Kyle Kalinske? I could take, like, it depends on the day. It depends on what he's saying. He said some funny things. Language is meaning. Icebeans, if she was never touched, still having him say that shit constantly would warp her mind forever. No. Nuhuffy, I agree. Even that language could have affected her. That's not what I'm not saying that, like, I'm just saying that, like, what we're trying to say is that just because she had a reaction to her childhood bed doesn't necessarily mean that she was, like, raped on it, right? Like, that's what we're saying is not actually, that has not actually been established, right? And I'm saying, like, because she keeps her composure, when it does crack, it's crazy. And we're just primed to think of beds as, like, I mean, we're like, this is where this kind of stuff happens. So of course we are going to make, like, we're gonna watch this footage differently every time. You know, like, back then when that happened, I bet nobody gave a shit. Nobody thought about it. Nobody really realized that, probably even realized she was having a moment, you know? What? You aren't pro Kyle? I got a doc about her symptoms of enmeshment if you want to have a look. Oh, fuck. Teledra, can you put that in my Discord, please? I don't have time to do that today, but I will look at it, even if it's just by myself. Okay, alright.
It's never gonna end, baby. I'm always here.
Ties, did you mean to do the 390? Thank you for the 390. I appreciate that. That's funny. No? Okay, wait, did you mean to do the other one? Have I fucked up? I can play you the other one, that's fine. What number is Pedo Trout? I'm sorry, hold on. Wait, let me make sure that I haven't fucked up the number before, because this exact thing happened earlier, right? I'm sorry. Okay, wait, what is this? That's such a good. Okay. E20 is Resi. I'm always here. Okay, cool. 399 is what Botkin calls out pedophiles. And then let me make sure that I am bit menu. 399, where is it? Did I not even put it in the... It's 399. Okay, here. I will put it in the... Botkin. Calls out pedophiles. Alright, 399. It is now in the doc. How about this, Ties? I will play this for you once we're done with the Kyle Kalinske and we get done with this segment, okay? I promise. I won't forget. Okay. I like Kyle, that's it. I don't always agree with Kyle. I don't have a prior bias. Okay, I guess that's a better way to put my position. I don't have a prior bias towards or against Kyle. Like, you know how he's like, you know, like Crystal and Kyle. Like, I never watched The Young Turks. I never watched any of that stuff. So all of my like experience and like perceptions of, for example, like Cenk is like, I mean, it is from The Young Turks, but like generally speaking, I don't like Cenk. I do not like Anna Kasparian. I never watched them before this. Kyle, the most I've ever watched of Kyle is from, like, Gus watching Kyle every day. you know? I sent a second link if you want to watch that too. That one is funny. Okay, here, I will open this up as well, and let's see if we have time for that. Okay. Cenk is funny for the memes. True. You sounding like a hater. I'm biased towards that. Of course, of course. Yeah, he is very funny for the memes, right? Why you hating on Cenk? I just don't like him. He's a bit funny. He's a bit weird. He's entirely way too permissive of like he's entirely way too permissive of things, right? Okay, alright, well, let's watch Kyle. Alright, let's go. Oh, it's muted, sorry.
On CNN.
Sorry, Kyle, sorry.
To your point, we mentioned the polling early on.
What about past Cenk? I don't know the guy.
Harry Enton is out here with some new
Why is he
polling
so
on
quiet?
CNN where they asked the Republican base. This is after the Epstein scandal. This is after Trump came out like 7 times. I was like, shut up! Don't talk about Epstein! There's nothing to see there. No, I'm definitely not in the files. I definitely didn't touch any prepubescent girls. I don't know what you're talking about. After all that, they asked the MAGA base, hey, how you feeling about Trump? Here's the result.
I mean, look, I think this one surprised me a bit because of all these complaints online going after Trump and the Epstein files. You might think his approval ratings were going down, Republicans. If anything, they're going up. Republicans who approve of Trump, look at our CNN poll. The prior one, 86%. The one out this week, 88% were Republicans. How about Quinnipiac? The prior poll, 87% approve of Republicans. This week out, 90% were Republicans. If anything, Donald Trump's approval rating has gone up since this whole Epstein saga started. He is at the apex or close there too in terms of his popularity with Republican voters, Epstein files, complaints or not.
You just proved that not everything online is real
Yes,
in
hey,
real
who
life.
knew? Who knew?
CNN, what the
Twitter
fuck?
and X are not reality.
Is there any reason that you can find that this hasn't taken hold and hurt him?
Yeah. I mean, on X, all you hear about is the Epstein files. But how about out in the real public? Republicans who said the top issue was Epstein case. The answer is one, and not 1%.
Wait a second. Wait, hold on a second. What is this? Like, what is this? What is this poll? Like, what? I'm sorry. I know I'm going back. Okay, CNN, SRSS, and what's QPAC? What is QPAC? PAC poll. The Independent Quinnipiac University poll. Wait, this is like Quinnipiac's fucking... Okay. Public polling center based on blah, 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 blah. Surveys residents in many... Oh, come on now. More? Mo? Wait, I don't understand. Okay. The poll is unaffiliated with any academic department of the school and is won by, considerably larger than academic polling centers. The organization employs about 300 interviewers. Okay. Cool. So how does it okay, here we go, methodology. There we go. This is what I want. Random digit dialing with live interviewers. Polls utilize 100 to 200 interviewers consisting of the university students and Hamden residents, dialing both landlines and cell phones. Phone numbers are obtained from market research company Dynata. In the event of a missed call, Quinnipiac attempts 4 callbacks if a house with multiple members is reached. Interviewers asked to speak to the individual with the closest upcoming birthday as a quasi-random within household selection method. Okay, that's very cool. That's actually pretty cool. I like that. Polls are typically conducted over a 5-day period and aim to gather a random sample of about 1,500 respondents. Responses to polls are weighted with the U.S. Census demographic data, adjusting for the variables of age, education, gender, race, and religion. Quinnipiac University polls target American adults aged 18 or over. For political polling, Quinnipiac identifies registered and likely voters from screening questions. The poll emphasizes results from surveys of likely voters when approaching election days. Okay, that's very cool. Kid was calling this a psyop or something. Dr. Man, I don't know if that's a troll or not. But let's look. Okay, so let me go back and listen to this.
If anything, they're going up. Republicans who approve of Trump, look at our CNN poll. The prior one, 86%. The one out this week, 88% were Republicans.
Okay. I'm just going to keep watching.
The prior poll, 87% approve of Republicans. This week
I've been
out,
saying that
90% were Republicans. If anything, Donald Trump's approval rating has gone up since this whole Epstein saga started. He is at the apex or close there too in terms of his popularity with Republican voters, Epstein files, complaints, or not.
You just proved that not every.
I mean, okay. Like, when you, like, okay. Polls are typically conducted over a 5-day period and aim to gather a random sample. I don't know. Okay, first of all, depending on what the poll, like, I think I'd have to look at, like, the, you know, when this actually was done, and, like, overlay it almost over, like, when the timeline of all of the Epstein shit that's been happening, because I don't know if making this connection is, a good one, right? I think it's increasing support and a diminishing base of support or something to that effect. Maybe. Well, no, this is the thing, is that, like, it's not even that I'm tied to this idea that, like, his approval rating should go down, right? Like, I think that it's almost like, and we'll keep watching. Well, actually, no, we'll keep watching. Let me cook on that point.
Everything online is real.
Yes,
in
hey,
real
who
life.
knew? Who knew?
Okay, we listen to this, but it's fine.
Twitter and X are not reality.
Is there any reason that you can find that this hasn't taken hold and hurt him?
Yeah. I mean, on X, all you hear about is the Epstein files. But how about out in the real public? Republicans who said the top issue was Epstein case. The answer is one, and not 1%. One respondent. This is a great little finding that Ariel Edwards-Levy, who of course is part of our polling unit, found. Just one single Republican said that the nation's top problem is in fact the Epstein case. Not much of a surprise that therefore Donald Trump's approval rating has not suffered with Republicans because of the Epstein case. Because the bottom line is most Americans say it's not high up on their priority list.
That is wild, bro. Now, we have been labeled the people who are like the most shrill at pointing out that MAGA is a cult, right? But having said that, even I underestimated just how much of a fucking cult it is, Crystal. Because I thought, oh, he'll lose like two points, maybe 3 points.
I think we actually specified, and weren't we talking?
We
like,
talked
how
about
much?
it. I say he'll get down to 36 or 37% favorability overall. Which
Wait,
is not
because
his floor. I said it
hold on a second. Because of the Trump Epstein thing? Like 30? Okay.
Between 26 and 33.
Yeah, but didn't we talk about specifically with MAGA, and we're like, he'll probably lose a few points, basically.
Right.
And no.
Nope, it went up. It went up.
Nope,
it went up.
not at all.
It went up. Statistically, you could say statistically maybe it stays the same if you include
He's
like every poll on it or
jumpy.
whatever. But
okay, I'm gonna be honest. I almost never watch I almost never watch Kyle. Like, I actually hardly ever watch the streamers that I listen to. It's mostly like I've got them, you know, like I've got chat up, and the stream is like mini, so I never get to see shit like Kyle bouncing around in his seat. You know what I mean?
that's fucking crazy, bro. And so that shows like sometimes online is the real world, and then sometimes it's just not.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's just not. Sometimes what people are talking about on there is just not what they're talking about in real life.
Hey, winner guy, welcome in.
There was this Ukraine poll that
They
came
might
out
never
recently.
watch
Did
the
you see
stream.
this?
No.
True.
Where one version of the poll just said, do you support shipping weapons to Ukraine? And then another version said, Trump supports this. Do you support it? And the Republican support jumped by 34 points when they were told that this is Trump's position.
So basically,
we saw the same thing with Iran. You know,
that's
there was
right.
a poll that also
94%
showed
of MAGA said
as
yes, bomb
soon
Iran.
as Trump actually said, actually bombed Iran, suddenly Republicans were all on board. I mean, what do you, like, I don't know what more proof you need. That there is nothing this man can do that is going to shake their support. And it reminds me, I was telling you this before.
Loyalty test.
It feels like a loyalty test.
Right.
It feels very much to me similar. A lot of echoes of back in 2016, Grab Her by the Pussy tape comes out. At that point, in the Republican coalition, the like family values, evangelical types, Mike Pence is on the ticket. They're very influential. And they're locked into this multi-decade view forged under the Clinton administration with their concern about Monica Lewinsky giving him a blowjob.
I'm so sorry. Hold on. We need to take a break real quick and shame this motherfucker right here. Right fucking here. Okay? So this shit has been, he's been spraying, he's been, cover this shit up, okay? He's been spraying, he's been aggressive towards Hermes. He's been humping things, okay? And you know why we call this cat, you know why we call this cat Kitty Hitler? You know why we call him Shitler, okay? Alright, Interrupter, have fun on your stream, buddy. We know why, and it's because when he was neutered, they couldn't find one of his testicles. And they found a bit of tissue that they thought could be it, and then they were like, they took it out. They took it out, and they did a hormone test, and he was fine. Right? Fine. He was a tiny bit elevated, but not as much as like a nowhere near an intact male goes. So, anyways, but he's been having these issues lately, and blah 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 blah. So I took him to the vet yesterday, right? And I took him to the vet yesterday, and I was telling him all of this, right? And he was like, "Tell me what's going on, blah blah blah." And this is the first time that he's been to a vet since we moved here, so that makes sense. First time, and here, the vet's taking him out of the carrier, right? The vet literally, takes him out of the carrier, puts him onto the table, right? And immediately his hands go to his cheeks, and he says, "Has he always had these big cheeks?" And, I was like, fuck. Fuck. No, you're right. He has not always had these big boy cheeks. And it turns out that in the case of cryptorchidism, which is the scientific term for when a cat retains either one or both testicles because the other one has never descended, it can be the case that there can be just enough tissue that enables a production of testosterone enough to cause secondary sexual characteristics, but not enough to show on a testosterone test. So now we're looking at, we're going to hear back on Monday. By Monday, we're going to hear back about his testosterone levels. But yeah, he might have to have exploratory fucking surgery, bro. We might have to dig around inside to find his damn testicle. He beat the neutering, he did. And he also does not, he's a good boy and allows me to pick him up and hold him. He does not like to be held for this long. That is why I've had to reposition. Where is it? Yeah, Vine Boom. Sorry, I didn't have access to the Vine Boom. You're forced transing the cats? Here, I will give you some treat. You piece of shit. I came home and I told Mr. Beans, and he was like, we can just throw him away. Okay. Here. Let's get you some. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'll get you some Look at how cute he is. Yes. He does look like a cleaner dumpster cat. Listen, I love my handsome boy. He's a handsome boy, but he's not the cutest of boys, you know? Here, let's watch the rest of this Kyle thing, though, in the meantime.
That like morals matter and the presidency character matters and we've got to have a moral majority and all of these sorts of things. Like this has been a bedrock core principle of this integral part of the Republican coalition since, you know, I was politically aware. And then in a moment, he's asking them to totally flip on that and be like, no big deal. It's locker room talk. Who cares? And you know what? There were a lot of elite Republicans. You know, it's easy to forget now. There were a lot of elite Republicans who were very concerned. It was a question whether Mike Pence was even going to stay on the ticket. Like it was a whole thing. And ultimately, the base didn't care and got in line. And the elites took the message from that of like, okay, well, I guess this is what we're doing. And you could see the poll. I remember polls being done at the time. Same thing. You asked this question about like, does the moral character of the president matter? And just like that, they flipped, you know, dozens of points in the other direction of like, nah, who cares? Doesn't matter.
Yeah, remember I could shoot somebody on Fifth Avenue and not lose a single voter. And
apparently he could traffic a 14-year-old on Fifth Avenue and it wouldn't matter.
Yeah, I mean, it really is crazy. The pictures are all over the place with him and Epstein. You got Epstein on tape saying I was Trump's best friend for over a decade. And Trump is desperately trying to cover up these Epstein files because he knows he's in them. And the reaction to that is let's buy hook, line, and sinker this bullshit that, oh, actually, Obama now wrote the Epstein files.
Right. And here's the thing. Like, I want you to really think about this. Why is he saying
you don't have to bite the
thing. Saying that?
Because when something comes out.
If something comes out.
Not if, when.
If so, I mean, you don't know that things are going to.
Yo, DB, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate that. Here, I'm gonna. You don't need the whole tube right now, okay? We'll give you some of this later. We'll act like we'll work on your tricks, okay, buddy? All right. Very focused on the snack. I love you, but you make my life difficult. You know that, right? Stupid piece of shit. Okay. Full screen. Oh yeah. Why would Obama do this? Okay, yeah, sorry. I'm mixing up my content, guys. Okay. You think the Epstein files is going to be the catalyst for the lamest civil conflict in history, or are we just going to forget about it by midterms? Okay, DB. So far, I mean, they're saying they're kind of black-pilled on it. I think Kyle and Crystal are kind of black-pilled on it. And to be honest, I'm black-pilled on it in the sense that, like, do I think that this is going to be the #1 issue of, like, even a significant amount of, like, Trump voters, right? I don't think that it is going to be the case. That being said, I also think that, like, this is a perfect opportunity to this is the perfect opportunity to use the fact that people are like talking about it and like causing such a big ruckus online to get results, right? Like, I think that that's perfectly, I think we can do that. I don't think we need to, we don't need it to become somebody's top issue. And in fact, and this is the other thing too, right? The polls are nice, but I don't need him to drop in the polls. Like, I don't necessarily need him to do that. What I need to see is people talking about it more, people bringing it up in real life. Oh my god, who was it who said, oh my fucking god, that was like the other thing that I want, goddamn. If Testy is still here, okay, I know what we might be doing later, okay? So here's what we're gonna be doing today. And this is just like a preview for y'all, okay? We're gonna do this, we're gonna finish out, we're gonna chill out for a little bit. I'm gonna come back in the evening and we're gonna be playing some games. We're gonna be playing Dark Souls. While we play Dark Souls though, we are going to be listening to the Rob Noor, Admiral Gibbs, Fabian Liberty and other brain dead shitters talk about the Epstein thing. And I think Rob North says something y'all are gonna want to hear. Okay? God help you all. Yes, we will be doing that content later tonight, okay? So I don't want to even, I'm gonna pause my thoughts here on that whole thing, and we're gonna keep going, okay? Oh, what is this? Is it the former Trump supporter line? I don't know, Parallax. I don't know if it's that. I've seen too much content. I know what he says. Hold on, wait, what is this? Wait.
But you seriously telling me that Rob Noor isn't mentally disabled?
Oh my god, it's old Chud, dude. I've seen too much content. I know what he says. Yes, that is what we will be watching later, just so y'all know. Okay, get ready for it. Be there or be square.
It's already out.
I'm saying,
It's already out there.
I know, but in terms of like additional information coming out, we can't predict the future. But he's laying the pretext of like, this is my excuse, and his people will buy it. They will buy it.
Go, oh,
They'll
now
buy
I see
the
why
Epstein,
Trump was trying to bury it.
Epstein hoax. Okay, it makes sense. Biden rigged it against him. Megyn Kelly made a comment that I didn't really fully pick up on. Emily actually picked up on this and pointed it out to me. She said in that debate with Ben Shapiro, she was like, you know, I have sources inside the administration who say that the files were set up to point directly to Trump. So that's what they're gonna go with. You know, it was rigged by Joe Biden and Christopher Wray, who, by the way, Trump was the one who put him in, but whatever, it doesn't matter, nothing matters. It was rigged by them to point at him, and this is all just a hoax. Like, now after seeing that poll, I'm thoroughly convinced that they'll eat it up, they'll buy it, they'll believe it.
Of course,
even though
it's their job.
Yeah, and it's just so crazy too, because if you just even think about this administration, they had their whole influencer thing with the binder, and oh my God, Epstein file release phase 1, and then next thing you know, Pam Bondi said, oh, I've got the client list, it's on my desk, and it's just taking some time because we're reviewing all of these hours and hours of footage, and then on a dime turn, nope.
Why did? Oh my God. Okay, I'm so sorry. I know I absolutely do this all the time, where I like hit the mic somehow, right? But she is hitting her. When she puts her hand on the table, you can hear it, and it's driving me crazy. Listen.
Trump was the one who put him in, but whatever, it doesn't matter, nothing matters. It was rigged by them to point at him, and this is all just a hoax.
Can you hear that?
Now after seeing that poll, I'm thoroughly convinced that they'll eat it up, they'll buy it, they'll believe it.
Of course,
even though
it's their job.
Yeah, and it's just so crazy too, because if you just even think about this administration, they had their whole influencer thing with the binder, and oh my God, Epstein file release phase 1, and then next thing you know, Pam Bondi said, oh, I've got the client list, it's on my desk, and it's just taking some time because we're reviewing all of these hours and hours of footage, and then on a dime turn, nope, case closed, nothing to see there, no incriminating client list, we're all done. And then, oh, well, there is a client list, but it was rigged by Obama and Comey and Brennan and Crooked Hillary or whoever he listed.
Because Trump had made the Epstein files sort of Democrat coded. The day that Epstein died, Trump retweeted something about how, like, Bill Clinton was probably involved in this. Trump, when he used to be asked about the Epstein files, he would say, Bill Clinton said he only went on his plane 4 times. He actually went on his plane 27 times. So there's a big discrepancy there. I wonder why he... So Trump helped to make it more of like a Democrat-coded thing where Republicans thought, oh, this will expose the Democrats. Right? And then now he's flipping that on a dime where he's like, actually, now it's the opposite. They rigged it, and they're trying to take down me and Republicans, and that's why this is a Democrat hoax now. And he's dragging them kicking and screaming
he's got ants in his
to get
pants.
to that position.
That's what we used to say.
Just think about this, guys. Like, Trump was a fixture at Epstein Manhattan parties. They were damn near next-door neighbors down in Palm Beach. Virginia Giuffre worked at Mar-a-Lago.
That's where she met
Ghislaine
Epstein.
Maxwell met her and recruited her and then groomed her.
That's right.
We just found this piece out. Trump, when he was 50 years old, dated a 20-year-old who he'd been introduced to by Ghislaine Maxwell, who was an Epstein trafficking underage victim. And they said this isn't the first time that Ghislaine has introduced him to women. Like, we know the character of this man. I mean, I lost track of how many times he's been accused of sex crimes.
25
times, apparently, accused of sex crimes. He owned these pageants and bragged about going in the dressing rooms
spying
to
on the
see
girls
these young
as
girls.
they change.
And he also owned a modeling agency. Modeling agencies are notorious hotbeds of exploitation of young girls. And then he acts like this, and you think we're not going to put the pieces together? Like, the Occam's razor most obvious thing is you are in them, and you are very worried about what's going to come out. He said, Trump himself said, sure, Epstein said, okay, we were besties for a decade. Trump himself said, I knew him for 15 years.
I mean, that is okay, hold on. Let's let her finish.
Women maybe as much as I do, many of them on the younger side.
That's right.
You think he didn't know what was going on? You think he wasn't involved in what was going on? Like, come on. Were we born yesterday?
And his
Hey guys, we had the
and his business partner in the modeling agency killed himself to avoid any types of indictments. You know what, Lime? I've heard that that's something that nobody actually fucking talks about. And you're right that like I don't even fucking remember that dude's name now that you've mentioned him. So I don't think that like we need to take like the polls as, like being in Trump's favor as like I don't think we need to take it as any kind of like we know that this is part of their strategy. We know that this is why, or at least I think this is why they keep bringing up things like, oh, hey guys, look, tariffs, guys, tariffs. Like tariffs. Oh, hey, look, Trump's got veins. He's got veins, and his heart's about to explode. Like that sort of shit, right? Yeah, like the soy point. We know that's why they do this, is so that they can like get people's minds off of shit and then get them talking back about like why like get them talking about alligator Alcatraz again, get them talking about something else, right? And yeah, of course, for the average person, they're probably not going to care so much about the Epstein thing that it results in them like getting dropped in the polls. Okay, we already know that people are perfectly capable of looking at something that would actually hurt them and say, yes, thank you, Daddy Trump, give me more. You know? Like, we know that that's already part and parcel of, like, MAGA thought strategy. You know? This is not anything that's new, right? But what's different is the fact that there are people who are willing to keep talking about this specific thing, and that the drive for that is not just rooted in the Democratic Party or in like progressives or in online spaces. I agree that a lot of it is online spaces, but if you don't have the people who shout online about it, that then turns into the people who talk about it on their podcasts. You don't have Donald Trump saying, okay guys, fine, I've told Bondi to release whatever credible information. You don't get that, right? So, like, I don't really care about, like, I get what Kyle and Crystal are saying. I just don't think that it's not as blackpulling to me as anything else, you know? Like, I don't see this as, like, the thing that will take Trump down, but I like that it's putting a wrench in his plans, and I want to keep the wrench there. Right? I think that's, and here, finally, let's move on to, like, the thing I wanted to show, like, kind of the most. I'm not gonna go through it all, but I think that this is very funny, okay? I think there is absolutely a way for people to take this and run with it farther than, like, just Trump. Because there's a fucking project that just has compiled a list of, like, all of the Republican, like, officials, you know, like elected officials, mayors, like all of this. Yeah, that web layout screams 90s. Isn't that funny? It's like from 2022, okay? This person has compiled, and I will put this in the chat as well as in Discord, okay? I'll put this in chat. And all it does is just collate all of the charges against, like, Republican officials. And if you look at this, it is a very fucking long list. I am still scrolling, okay? This is a lot of fucking people. I think that there's absolutely something to be said about how... Yeah, I'm still scrolling. I'm actually, let's just keep going, okay? There's something to be said about the party of family values, right? And how we have just... There we go, let's get... Oh, we finally got to the... Oh no, wait, I didn't mean to do that. Amazing. Yo, Tyson White, thank you for the $3.99. But yeah, no, just look at this, okay? And like, I thought that this was bad enough when I saved this comment. Republicans have a pedophilia problem. Like, and this person just, you know, they just listed some of them. But, and even scrolling through this, I was like, what the fuck? You know? And then I looked at the actual, the actual website that it's pulling from. And, like, it's crazy, right? So, and this was honestly, and this, what I like about this is that this isn't the first person that I've seen post this copy pasta on Reddit. I have seen this copy pasta a couple of times now. And that's why I saved this comment, right? So that I could, like, pull up this shit. Can you share it? Yes, I put the link in the, I put the link to this website in the chat, Teledra, but it's also gonna be on the, in that same Epstein World links, okay? I just posted it in there. So if you wanna, like, if y'all wanna hop in the Discord, by the way, please feel free to go in there and check it out, okay? I just think this is, and this was kind of like what I wanted to, like, round this off with, because it's so funny, and I'm very curious. I'm just so curious as to whether there's, like, an equivalent document like this, but for Democrats, right? You can unpin you. Oh, thank you, Ellie. Yes, I will do that now. Like, I'm so curious. I'm so curious. Surely they've been talking, surely the Republicans have had years now to essentially, like, develop this narrative, right? And say that like Democrats are, like, the degenerates, right? Like, aren't we always being told that, like, you know, gay and lesbian and trans people, like, just any queer people in general are just, like, degenerate behavior, like, degenerates, right? Like, it's funny that they say that, and then with the same fucking mouth, they are okay with essentially all of these fucking people being in positions of power, despite their, you know, child sexual abuse, sexual misconduct, sexual harassment, sexual battery of minors, sexual abuse of a person unable to consent. Like, how are they okay with all of this, you know? And it's because, and I think it's partly because, like, this is just like, this is kind of, it goes back to the whole modeling thing. Some people genuinely think that this sort of shit is the price that you have to pay for getting, like, a good person in the government, right? And that's why you see some people who are absolutely like, yeah, Trump isn't perfect, he's not a great Christian, yeah, he said some raw locker room stuff, but he's gonna get rid of those illegals, he's going to, you know, he's going to drain the swamp. And I think what we need to be talking about a lot more is, especially because we can see that there are some Republicans who are feeling betrayed about this sort of shit. They actually do care about pedophilia. They just haven't ever turned the lens on themselves to see what kind of like shit is hiding under the rock, right? So in my opinion, I feel like, especially if you have anybody in your life that's like talking about this stuff, like the Epstein stuff, absolutely they need to be pressed. Like, hell, go through this list, find your state, see if you can find your state, and like see if you can find a person who you know. You know what I mean? Like you know, as in like you know, an official. I'm not saying like don't dox people, okay? I'm just saying that like these are all elected officials and things like that. Right? Just go look up this person. Are they local to you? Do you know them? Are they running for office again? Like, this stuff needs to be pointed out, because this is not like, these are the sorts of people who would absolutely contribute towards Trump, like, sweeping it under the fucking rug, right? Like, I absolutely think, like, it'd be very funny. I don't know about this, but like, I really wonder if every state is represented on here. Hey, Glitter, welcome in. What do we think? Is Jeff clean? Oh, no. No. They will say all politicians are scum. Is this all linked to real court filings and police reports? Okay, from what I looked at, Tyson Line, it seemed to be, right? Like, it seemed to describe essentially like the what they have done, who they were, what they worked as, what they pled, and then provides like the links. Okay? Now, obviously, I did not look through all of them, but I encourage you to crawl through the site and see. You know, go ahead and make your own assessment. From what I saw, it looked to be pretty good. I don't think it always links to like court documents. For the most part, I think it's like news articles like this, right? In mine, I explored who Trump. Oh wait, hold on. Let me look. Wait, hold on. Huh? Have I? In mine, explored who Trump pardoned or gave political power to avoid accountability. I'm sure doing that with the list you have there is gonna get wild. Oh yeah. I did see there was another person who like was compiling information about Trump and Epstein, but that person was I don't recommend that you look at that link. I saved it and then I looked at it. I was like, this is more doxy than I would like it to be. So I wouldn't recommend that you look at that one. But like this one, absolutely. Please go through it. Like take a look, see if you can what you can find. Like I am definitely going to look up like anything that's like SC. You know what I mean? Most of these lists are just available on Wikipedia. Oh, yeah, I mean, yes, but, like, the fact that somebody's compiled them and, like, fucking, even gone so far as to, like, essentially, organize them by, like, the type of thing that they were charged with. Some are news articles. Some are either about the sentencing or the alleged crime. Some are court cases, including one for a murder for hire crime. So it seems they grabbed the best links they could. Still worth looking into the link before calling people out for supporting them. Yeah, sure. Absolutely. No, do this responsibly, please, and thank you. Do this responsibly. Don't fucking dox people, okay? But what I'm interested in is, like, the whole, like, this whole idea of like not allowing allowing Trump to get away with shit like this. It does start with like that like internal value or that more local value of like, yeah, he does this kind of thing, but he provides for us, or he is providing us with this opportunity, or whatever the fuck else. And you know what? If you want to debase your principles like that, that's fine. But then, if that is the case, you can't ever turn around and use those principles to judge me, right? Or to judge like anybody else. You can't then turn around and say the Democrats are doing this, or we only thought, like, we were pushing for this because we thought Bill Clinton was going to be exposed. Like, oh, blah, 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 Hunter Biden. Like, anytime there is a, like, sexual allegation of anybody, like, you have to think about how these people are just sweeping all this shit under the rug because they're more worried about, like, Trump. They're more concerned that Trump isn't getting rid of immigrants fast enough, right? Like, that's all I'm saying. I'm saying just kind of hold them to that hypocrisy. I think that it is a perfectly valid thing to do. And hey, if it gets them, especially if they care about the Trump, like, Epstein thing, right? Where a clueless live. Neoliberalism. Like, I just think it's I think it's pretty funny. And it's not even to say that, like, that Democrats don't do degenerate things or that Democrats don't get arrested for stuff like this. But again, if anybody has a link of, like, if anybody has a link that's half this length, I'd love to see it. Of elected officials being this fucking degenerate. I would love to see it. Please tell me. A few of these people are on here simply because they're registered Republicans, not running or have run for office. Okay, I'll amend my statement then about, like, them being elected officials. I kind of went by, like, the, you know, election candidate, like, I went by this, like, word cloud, right? But I think it still applies. I think it still applies. Like, especially if these people are, if their whole reason for getting into, like, the whole Epstein conspiracy and all of that shit was because they wanted to see Democrats being taken down, then they should, well, like, you know, you don't need Epstein's files to come out to start figuring out who some of these people are. You know what I mean? Like, you don't need any of Epstein's files to come. Why are we looking at just Epstein? Epstein was one man, right? With a fucking kitty diddling empire and a fucking island. Why not go through and find and call out and talk about the people who are local to you? Why not find the people and take them, like, hold them to task in your immediate area? You know? You're a local Epstein. Exactly. Why are we so focused on, like, Epstein, where we actually don't have any, like, we don't have any control over this? Like, the Democrats can introduce things to get, like, some of the files released, but it's all up to the fucking Senate and the fucking House and all that shit. So, yeah, why not go with what you have already? Go with what you have already. I don't even need Trump to be named in this shit. If we can get more people talking about, like, how we just allowed fucking GOP diddlers to, like, run around. That's it. I'll have some fun on Truth Social tomorrow. Alright. That was, I mean, that's really it. I'm gonna put, again, this link is in the thing, in the Discord, so have fun with that, okay? I'm gonna be done talking about Epstein for a little while. But yeah. Okay. Palate cleanser time. I need palate cleanser time. Where is this? Okay. The geopenis is the only thing they want. Oh my god. That's great, McFiston. Alright. Where's this link? Okay, I wanted to watch this. Because Tyson sent it earlier. And I just want to watch it. It looks cute. There are more lists. What do you mean there are more lists? Put it, Sophie, I don't know if you're in the Discord. I will put a link in the Discord. Show Burb. Oh yeah, we do have Burb to show. I did promise Bird. Do we want Bird first or do we want Ramen Station first? What we could do, because I am going to be ending stream soon. Like, I'll probably end stream after this. The ramen video. So what I might do is that we'll watch the ramen video, and then I'll take y'all downstairs and we'll check out. We'll go hang out with Juniper real quick, and then I'll raid y'all out. I need to run and grab something anyway. Burb first. Okay, never mind. Let's do that first then. Here, let's do that. I do need to put Talos in the other room for this though. Tell Mr. Beans to go back to Thailand? Why? No. Yes, I'm knocking him the court. Okay, perfect. Alright. Hi, buddy. We are reviewing the bird. That is true. We are reviewing the bird. You must give yourself over mind, Boyd, and Searle to the gaycation. Did you ever ask Mr. Beans about the gaycation? I did! He thought it was funny. You want to say hi?
Well, honk honk, motherfucker! Honk honk!
Uh-huh, yeah, This is Juniper. He wants to very badly get up onto the, Hold on. Give us to the gig. She's gonna poop on my bed. Guaranteed. Juniper's sweet? She's a sweet bird. I'm only doing this because I'm gonna vacuum my room later, okay? But here she's gonna get some seed. Here, let's bring her over here. She's not putting it all over my fucking bed. Come on. Yeah, let's turn that up and get that birdie ASMR in. Oh wait, I don't think you can hear it. Hold on. Let me turn off the noise gate for a second. I'm running out of seeds here. There's sunflower seeds literally everywhere now. It's fascinating how, like, okay, here, I'm turning the noise gate back on. It's fascinating. Oh my god, there's fucking, okay. It is truly fascinating how, like, their how their beaks are just they've just like evolved their beaks so that she can literally get to, like, she can crunch apart the shell and get the whole meat out of the sunflower seed, like, within a second, right? Now we may have to put her downstairs because she is going to get very mad. Yeah, buddy. Uh-huh. Junie? I did catch her on camera. I did catch her trying to say her name. And she can't say her name, okay? She can say Juniper. No, she can say Junibird. But she can't say Junie. It comes out as something very different. She can't say the N sound. So here, actually, I have a video of her. Let's see. Can I... Yeah, this is what she sounds like when she's trying to say Junie. Oh wait, it's sideways. I don't know if you can hear this. Okay, alright, I'm stopping it. Guys. Hold on. Where did the video go? Oh, there it is. I need to figure out a better way to do those because I can never hear the music. Or hear the audio whatsoever, right? 2.5 minutes of this thing stitched together so far without music or voiceover. Wait. What is Noid Avoided going on about? Hold on. Also, yes, we are gonna watch ramen. You got my cat's attention? Oh, really? That's very interesting. My cats don't realize... My cats don't realize that it's a bird. Like, they know what birds look like, they know what birds sound like, they are very interested in the birds that are outside my window in the tree outside. They do not understand or perceive Juniper's, like, calls as, like, bird. I I didn't even notice she was trying to make a word, but it does have the cadence of Junie. Yes, Ties, but it just sounds like she's saying Jewy. Oh, I've spent most of the day putting together video essay stuff. Gotcha. Okay. Alright, let's finish up with this cute ramen station video, and then we will be done for now, and I will come back in the evening, okay? Because this actually does look cute. Now, we might have to kick out Juniper, like, if she starts screaming, but, you know, it is what it is. Y'all know how it is. Alright, let's watch this. It's called DIY Ramen Station at a Mini Korean Supermarket. That's so cool. Okay, let's go. Whoa, it's loud. In this video, we'll be eating at a mini Korean supermarket. Oh, look at the clip I sent. You review the clip I sent you? Wait, which clip did you send me? When did you send me a clip? Oh, no, I didn't look at the clip yet, Para. A DIY ramen station. Oh, okay, alright, I see how it is. So, okay. Alright. I see how it is. Oh, interesting. There's a ramen machine? What the heck? Oh, that's cool. Okay, I can see how they could like an 88. Oh wait, hold on. 80 cents for a slice of cheese. Holy! Okay, 12 Shin Ramyun set with sides. Okay, so they got like Shin ramen. They got what is this? Like some kind of meat. Veggies, or an egg, okay, like a cooked egg, a hot dog, a smoked hot dog for $1.69, sliced Napa cabbage kimchi, okay, I mean, you know what, that's not too bad, like, I like, you could probably, like, yeah, this is gonna be, like, way more cheap to, get by yourself, like, individually. But, like, you know, if you were out and about, this is not that much more than, like, this is not that much, like, well, not that much more, but, like, this is a nice alternative to going and, like, spending on, like an actual ramen, place, where it could be, like, anywhere from, like, $14 to, like, $17 or $20 for a bowl, right? I can get Marchon for like 36 a pack. Yeah, I mean, like per ingredient, like this is expensive, right? Like Shin Ramyun is like not this expensive. Depends on how filling. One pack doesn't seem enough. No, I mean for me, one pack is enough, but also like. I also put like whenever I make ramen, I always put an egg in it. I always do put the slice of cheese and everything in it, you know, so, I feel like, yeah, I feel like, it's pretty filling for me. One pack of the Shin Ramen here costs $2.50, yeah, right. Beans also doesn't eat, so her stomach is smaller than us fatties, no! Okay, I am pretty bad at eating, like, I have not eaten lunch. I completely forgot about lunch because I'm able to just like ignore my growling stomach. I'll go eat something afterwards. Okay, he's going through all of the ingredients. Okay, cool. Let's go. What is this? Snow crab legs? I forgot about lunch too. Okay, snow crab legs? Oh, that's cool. Couldn't eat while watching earlier topic? Yeah. Is he just gonna put the whole ass hot dog in there, not even gonna chop it up or nothing? Okay. Okay, so wait, hold on a second. Then that means this, hold on, wait. This is Teledra, here we go. Look, it is actually $2.50. It's just that if you add all those ingredients up, then it is, you know, then it kind of does come out to $12, right? Do you not? Do you not do what? I like how this is also an ASMR video on top of everything else. I'd just go for better noodles. I think who said this? For all a la carte in the supermarket, pricey but not wild. Yeah. Here Norway the noodles alone is $2.50. It's $2.50 for this as well. Why put in all this effort at the store? Well, they have a thingy. Look, they have like a ramen cooker. I didn't even know this was a thing. What the heck is this? Is it just that they add water? Is that all the machine does, is it adds hot water? Let's take a look. That's crazy. They have just give me Bulldog? Okay. Hot take time. I feel like Bulldog, I've been disappointed by Bulldog's, like, inability to, like, it's very spicy, but I feel like, okay, so for example, like, the double Bulldog is way too spicy, and with no, like, it doesn't balance it out with flavor. It's just heat. It's just straight heat, you know? So I think that, like, I always go for like the not double spicy ones, and they're fine, you know. I like the double spicy. You are crazy. That is madness. We do need to stand by and stir it up. Is it like a heating pad? Okay, it is a heating pad. So it adds hot water and it's also heating. So it like boils it. I'm not even trying to be a buzzkill. This just seems more expensive and less convenient. If you're out and about, I would do it, you know? Or like as a novelty, you know, like here's a cute thing to do while we're in the Korean store. Like, yeah. Would I do this like as my lunch every day? Hell no. It is recommended to add in the egg when the ramen is about to finish cooking. Oh, right. Okay. In Korea, a place that... No, I don't think... wait, I don't think this is, like, in Korea. This is... Well, actually, I don't know if this is in Korea. Interesting. It's a mini Korean supermarket. I do put this in as well, like, when it's about to be done. I just, like, crack the egg in. This is in Korea? Okay, gotcha. The 80 cents for cheese is crazy though, I gotta be honest. Holy. But this is exactly what I do with my ramen too. I'll put a slice of cheese in it. Like, this is one time where the American like craft cheese is like really shines, right? When I had this in South Korea, there was a lady who cooked it for me. Man, we really anglicized them. You mean like with the cheese? No, the cheese. Okay, this man, I'm saying man, I don't know. I'm assuming their gender. I don't do this. I mix it in. I mix it in so that it basically becomes part of the broth. Like it becomes like it completely melts, and it like just essentially all it serves to do is just make the broth rich. Like this person's let it just like melt a little bit so that's cheesy noodles, but I want it as part of like the sauce, like yeah, cream sauce. I do some bonker stuff with ramen. Okay, wait, tell me what you do with ramen then, Lamp. What else do you do with your ramen? I will sometimes, oh, you know what I do a lot is I'll get that, I'll get those ramen, I'll get the ramen topper. like you can get, like Costco used to have a bag. I need to find a new, because my bag's almost over, and I've seen this like ramen, the ramen bay, but it's like kind of expensive. So I don't know if anyone has like recommendations for ramen toppers, like the dehydrated toppers. Let me know what your recommendations for ramen topper are, because my bag is over. My bag, I had this one before. Hold on, sorry. I had this one before, and it's fine. It's just fine. I kind of take out the shrimp because I don't always want my like ramen to be like seafood tasting, and the shrimp absolutely turns it into like seafood tasting, right? Dehydrated veggie mix, and it works fine and it's cheaper. Wait, really? I didn't know that you could do that. Okay, maybe I just look for ramen, like for dehydrated veggie mix, beef jerky. Part of it is being poor, but when I can afford it to buy fancy ingredients. Last I did put cheese in and beef jerky. I'll try beef jerky. I've never thought about putting beef jerky in. That kind of makes sense. This person does not have like a spoon though, and that's wild to me. Oh wait, they do have a spoon. Never mind. That's a cute little spoon. Crab salad always gets mixed with the shrimp flavor ramen. Topped with scallion as always, yeah. Is this Gappy? It is hot and delicious. That's funny. Yeah, the cheese and egg is like, I don't know that I've tried like getting crab. I mean, obviously I've eaten crab. Oh, sliced kimchi. That looks so good. I don't know if I've ever had like packaged kimchi like that. You know what's funny is that this does not look like it's a far cry from like what it looks like. It doesn't look appetizing, right? They put so much stuff in, dang, yeah. Are there more types of kimchi than are there more types of, oh, I don't know, lamb. Wait, what did he say? Oh, overall this is convenience and tasty, but the price of this DIY has really become like quite expensive. Yes. I personally wouldn't put in cheese or hot dog. The hot dog is a hot dog. The hot dog is definitely a the cheese I think is a like I have very much liked the cheese because it turns it from like the normal ramen like to something that is kind of closer, that kind of emulates a little bit closer like what you actually get at ramen restaurants, you know, like that rich broth that's often like made over 12 hours or whatever the fuck else. That's why I like putting the cheese in, you know. The link, it's cancer. It shortened it on my end, so you're totally fine. Is this the chubby Asian woman that nods after tasting her food? I don't know who this person is. Made with 100% handsome men. Oh, vegetable blend? Oh, that looks cool. Okay, I'll look for this. Thank you. I also don't think I've ever put like cabbage in my ramen. That makes sense though. Oh, my light went out. Look on this person's most popular video. I think it is. Okay. Now, I will say, I don't know how I feel about the ambiance of like the fucking grocery store in the background, you know? Original Jiggly cake cutting. Is this that person? Who knows? Okay, wait. Let's watch. Let's keep watching this. If you ever need a guide for restaurant ramen, I got a couple restaurants, was cooking them for almost a year in a restaurant here. Wait, really? A recipe. Oh, Teledra. Just post it in the Discord. Just do it. Make a thread in hobbies and just post your recipe. Please.
Yeah, no more water to pour. I think they put just nice.
Oh, this is dry noodles, right. My go-to ramen set is easy in the water, rehydrated veggies, egg, whites, cooked, yolk, raw, and cheese if I feel like it. That's pretty much mine, but not so easy on the water. I'll put more water. I do like soup at the end. Hot pepper tuna. Ooh, seaweed. Crispy seaweed. God damn it. I want a Korean supermarket. Is this the person? Dr. the Man? It's Jewish. If you ever need a guide for gooning, I got a couple places. Whereas gooning them for almost a year in a place. It's her? Okay. Let's say the seaweed. She just like tosses the whole bag in. Actually, flavor with apple concentrate. That's crazy. Wait, hold on. I want to go back to that man. Are they gonna eat more? Holy crap. That's great. Yo, how... There's no way. Is this from the same day? How do you even eat all this? Like, unless it's like 3 different people? What? How do you eat 3 bowls of ramen? No. How is this possible? With heart disease? It's 100% carton birds with heart disease, gotcha. Maybe breakfast on the way in and lunch on the way out? 3? I don't know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Okay, hold on a second. Okay, hold on a second. At this point, you're just like... Okay. Okay, at this point... Is it really DIY ramen station if you're going into the store to get the mushrooms? Like, that makes sense. That's totally fine. It's probably cheaper. It's probably cheaper, right? Well, it's probably cheaper to do it this way, right? Than to buy it at the actual station itself. But, like, at this point, it's like the convenience factor here is that they happen to have the machine right there, right? That's what I was saying. I mean, I'd still do it for the novelty, but like, it's funny now because now they're just going through and getting mushrooms. Oh my god, this sounds so American. Like this whole checkout process sounds very American. Wait, hold on a second. This can't be in Korean. Wouldn't it be in Korean? Wait. Oh, this is in Singapore. Ooh, okay. Just buy better noodles? What would be your better noodles? Are you saying like not instant ramen? Using your grocery store as your kitchen as a flex though? Yeah. Just imagine like, hey bro, can I have like a knife? Ma'am, you pooped on my bed, haven't you? She totally has. It's fine. Rip. Yeah, it's fine. My sheets... I need to change out my sheets anyway. Mixing raw eggs. I should try to make this... What? Huh? Oh, they're making... You're right. They're just using this place as their little... It's like their little kitchen now. A bag of egg. It's not fine. Eh. I'm not sweating it too much. Okay. Sure. I don't know that I've ever had, like... I've had carbonara maybe once in my life. I would eat that. It was mouth-clingingly spicy, tamed down with a creamy sweet. God damn it, guys. Ham made this a bit too salty. Oh. How do you even have room after 3 bowls of ramen? How are you looking at more food? How? 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 I'm seriously now, how? What the hell? Easy, do leg day before that? Okay. They're getting a whole ass meal though! If you know this woman's content, she'd be eating. Okay, but... How? I'm so confused. This is so much food! This is so much food though! I'm very hungry. Maybe it's good we're ending after this because holy shit, I am very hungry now. This is like a whole ass meal for me. This is a meal and a half. Okay, that sushi looks very good though. Korean rice roll. Omelette, fish cake, carrot, cucumber red. Okay. It is sweeter taste compared to sushi and felt more healthy. Bro, what the fuck are you talking? What are you on about? Sushi's so healthy. Hello? Kimbap, not sushi? That's gimbap, you uncultured swine. Wait, okay, wait, what is the difference? What's the difference? I have no idea how mukbang folk manage. Yeah, like with all that food. Probably from their channels, right? You're talking about cost, right, Aeon? Wait, kimbap? Gimbap? What's the What's the difference? What is the difference? Dried sheets of seaweed. What's the difference? They serve it in triangles? Cooked or fermented. There are little fresh ingredients. Sushi's typically raw and served with soy sauce. Okay. Okay. Well, it's not more healthy then because it's okay. In fact, isn't it that like uncooked veggies have more nutrients and shit and vitamins and shit than like cooked veggies? Gorging scares me? Yeah, that's fair. Korean rice cakes and sausage and a creamy mild gochujang hot pepper paste sausage. Ooh. Stomach is gonna be so pleased. Man, my stomach would not. I salt my raw carrots. Salt, thinly sliced marinated grilled beef. Bulgogi. Wait, isn't bulgogi like Polish or something? Am I mistaken? My stomach would enjoy that, my butthole would not. Listen. Yeah. I would be shitting myself. Bulgogi's Japanese. Oh, okay. Why did I think that bulgogi was Polish? I could be wrong. Pierogi? Maybe! 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 Drinks? Okay. I don't know how... What the hell? Ice cups? I've never seen this. What the fuck is going on? Reminds me, I have to watch Brian Shaw versus 150-pound professional eater. Hey, Lead Vitamin. Hold on. Welcome in. Clip and send to Chris so Beans answers for her crimes. What the hell? Ice cup. Oh, I see. Ice cup drinks for... Okay, so you just like buy it... Okay, that makes sense. Why wouldn't you just have like a drink dispenser? That... I feel like this is so much. This is ridiculous. You know? Drink mix separate. I know, but like why wouldn't you do like a fountain drink style thing instead of this like ice cups where you like I guess I don't know. It is sweet and tarty. Okay. A communal ice thing is dirty. Yeah, that's fair enough. I guess it depends on how often they clean their ice machine. That's fair. Sweet Americano. I didn't call it that. She called it that. She called it that. She did. I didn't say it. I did say it, but she's the one who called it that. What the hell? No Vine Boom for that one? No, I'm too lazy now. Okay. My Steam Deck is like in. I need to pull it back out. Americano is very popular, so you can make and find many packet forms of. Wait, Hold on a second. Wait a second. I thought Americano was like. Wait. What is Americ? Oh, it's just. Oh, it's just right. It's just diluted espresso. Okay, all right. Okay, I was mistaken. Okay. It's coffee. Well, I know it's coffee, but I wanted to know, like, you know how like there's like the different like there should be, oh, here we go, like, you know how you've seen like oh, come on, I don't give a shit about all this, like, this is what I want, like this sort of thing. I thought that like Americano had like some milk in it or some kind of like, but it's not, it's just like water and espresso. So coffee. Coffee plus extra coffee. Oh my god, they've got snacks! Okay, I guess these you don't have to eat a whole lot, you know what I mean? Espresso goes further because Americans want more peelable gummy, huh? And they go back for more instant ramen. What the heck? Oh, that's so weird. Oh my god, how did they make it have like the same fucking texture? That's so freaky. That's so freaky. Look at it. That's so upsetting. It's very upsetting. Oh my, they had those things, they are weird. Okay, I want to find these now. What the hell? Wait, what were they? Okay, this they're marketing directly to me, okay? I am that person who will be looking this up. Hold on, I want to look at it again. Sometimes I talk customers out of buying shit from me because that's more fun than selling them, and yeah, I think I'm bad at my job. I want to try it. Yeah, look at it! It's so weird! Ah! Mango-y and juicy. This is amazing. Peelable mango gummy. Okay, what is this? Snack mini baguette. Okay. This just looks like... I mean... Customer walked in and said, I want to buy X item, and I told them why they didn't. Yeah. Yeah, Asian snacks are pretty fucking good. Oh my god, that looks so good. God damn. God damn it. I'm very hungry now. Dream cake, okay. Asian salty snacks are good, sweet or ass. Ah. Give me my American sugar. Wrong. I mean, the sweet are like alright. I'm a salty bitch. I'm a salty bitch. I'm gonna be honest. So I don't like go for things like this. But now I will say that I do like those. Oh my god, what are they called? I'm blanking on the name of the cake, but it's basically like a cake. You salty bitch. Hey, Angry Child, welcome in. Sweet shit is always so subtle, but that I think that's kind of the point, though, Parallax. Like, there's some sweet, like there's not every sweet you have, like, is supposed to hit you in the face with the fucking sugar. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't want that. Yeah, I understand that. I understand it. I understand what you're putting down. I want sweet shit to skullfuck my taste buds. Their vanilla ice cream is great. The chocolate ice cream is sadly lackluster. Gotcha. Admit it, your favorite sweets are the TOS ones I once DM'd you? No, Turtle, no. No, 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 no. That is a big gachapon machine. I feel like the ball, like the gachapon ball should have also been bigger, you know what I mean? Like, it should be like this size. Oh, that is a pretty big. Actually, never mind. I take that back. That's pretty big. What the fuck? Huh? Wait, I don't get it. Eh? Huh? What? Wait, I don't get it. Oh! Oh! I see. I see. Okay. I get it. I get it. It's like this is a gachapon machine by like the supermarket. So you just redeem like stuff that you get oh wait, one of the things that you can get is like just penne pasta. What the fuck? You could just like get a gacha. You get like a gachapon and you get it and it's just a package of pasta. That's very funny.
Thank you.
Oh, cute. That's so funny. Okay, that looks like bugles. Okay, all right. Okay, I'm so hungry, y'all. I'm so hungry. I'm very hungry. We are raiding out. We're raiding out and I'm gonna go get some food. Who's streaming right now? Oh my god. Let's see what our good friend Mr. Geek is doing right now. Let's just take a look-see. Let's take a look-see. What is he doing? Alright. Midnight Sumo? No. We are no. We are going to Mr. Geek, okay? We're going to Mr. Geek. I tried to own him earlier today, and I got owned myself, okay? Because when I went in earlier today, he was setting up his like lo-fi, right? And he was setting up like rain sounds, and it was really like funny. And I basically said like, you're stealing my content, right? Is Mr. Geek that French guy you love to raid? Yes, okay. And I'm gonna be honest. I very much enjoy like putting a raid into Mr. like Geek's channel and just watching everybody like leaves. Let's see here. Listen, Midnight Sumo doesn't need my they don't need my viewers, okay? They've got 1.5 thousand viewers right now. All support counts. Listen. Okay, so here he is, okay? This is so funny. I just love this, okay? I just love this earlier when I went in and I said, now this guy is just copying my style, okay?
Now this is just copying my style? Okay. But can you do this? Huh?
I did not expect him to do that. I didn't think that this is actually like a live footage of where he fucking was. It's
now
so
this is
funny.
just copying my style? Okay. Okay.
It's so
But
funny.
Can you?
And it's
can you do
gorgeous.
this?
Look at his. Look at
Huh?
it. I just love it. It's great. It's a really great. Like, look at this fucking view. All support matters. No chat will scatter in 2.2 seconds. Yeah, no, exactly. No, with Mr. Geek. Okay, we're just going in to say hi. Oh, ho, ho. And look at who is in Mr. Geek's chat. Look at who is in Mr. Geek's chat that when I raid in, I'll be able to ban. Alright, we're going in. We're going in, okay? I think y'all might be able to guess who, okay? But no, in fact, I'm gonna let y'all watch him. He's probably just ranting at him right now, okay? Alright. Raid. Mr. EGK. Alright, go in there. Do your beans raid. Okay, if you've got my emotes, if not, that's totally fine. I'll be streaming later today. We'll be streaming Dark Souls, and we will be watching Brain Rot, so just be ready for that, okay? Alright, love y'all. See y'all later. Bye!